Morning, morning. Getting started here today. Chilling at the Navy port, looking at some shops, looking for some more parts for their Caravella. Getting everything in order. We basically got pretty much full artisan. Getting looking for a couple big cannons, artisan cannons, or super high superior rolls. Thing. I don't think we're gonna find. Looking for today. They're 109s, right? Yeah. Perfect. All right, where do we want to go? I might grid out, check out E5. They had a really nice trade shop down there. Let's do it. Yep. Chat with all the other streams going on. Oh man, mostly not awake yet. Pulled like 8 hours or so stream yesterday, and then played again off stream for about another 8 hours. So I had a long day yesterday. Getting settled in. We're doing some chill things so far. We're looking for some more ship decks for our Caravella. We do have okay parts. I mean, I did pick up a 140s, I think, panels, artisan level, somewhere on me apparently. I mean, 140s, 145s. Honestly, I wanted, yeah, I did want 150s and above, but I mean, 145s is not bad. You're probably losing, I don't know, 500 Dura maybe or something, like a decent amount, but still not really that bad. I don't know if we're losing the wind or if the storm's ending. I'm still in shitty wind. It's got to be moving. Can't be me, right? Can be me, but I don't think it's that wind's got to be moving, bro. There's no way that I continually lose heading. Is that gonna be? I mean, it's okay. I gotta go. Where do I end up? E2? E1? I gotta think what. Ooh, we don't want to play with that boy. Sorry, sir. We're gonna dip. We don't want to play with that spinny boy. I'm in a no duro holler. We get a grid out here. Hopefully, we get some better wind in the next side. Never thought about that. A glider suit with the. Dude, can we keep the wind? What is going on? I'm just trying to sail. Guys using the glider suit and then grappling hook off of the glide itself to get more elevation. But you watch a lot of different people, you get a really good perspective on other things. Some people are doing commonly that you've never thought of, or vice versa. I don't know why when I zone lately, like I'm not able to actually catch wind until I get off the thing and back on it. Kind of weird. Oh, we're not gonna have enough. Okay. Okay. We can do a little more wind. We pretty much have to go all the way out the top of this corner and end up in E5, so. I do want the reload and things. I'll have to reset again. I don't know exactly what I picked up for levels that or points that I don't really need. Probably the ship design I don't really need all the way through larges, although I'm probably going to craft some large sails and such before I unspec it. I don't necessarily need the manning, but that's pretty nice for doing mapping on a swivel bear or swivel horse. Do have full archery, full gun. I probably could get away from the gun. Then you just need a few more. We get another 20 points, 20 levels. I have to think what we need. You get reset once every level up until 100, and then you gotta buy 100k reset if you need it at that point. So hoping I'll be pretty settled in at that point and not have to worry about it. Another weird tip, don't hit the actual letter and number in the grid. I know that sounds really weird, but I did that last night and I took like 4,000 damage twice because apparently there's something in the letter and number. I don't know. Something invisible or something. Oh, that's a spicy set of ships up there. Hey, elephant, can you get out of the way, sir? I'm trying to look here. Double galleon brig schooner? Nah, nah, we're gonna skip that. That would be sunk 101, sailing right at it. Excuse me. Let me see. I should shimmering. Yeah, it's fine. Shimmer, shimmer time. I got some nice fog. We can't see shit here. For everybody's, what are we on? Tuesday? Everybody's Tuesday's going good. Lurking and working, sailing yourselves, all the funness. Okay, where are we now? We need to go to the trading company Disaway. I was actually a little surprised the holding company in this zone was not really holding anything for sale. I don't know what their shtick is. Maybe they don't sell stuff, or maybe they trade. I'm not really sure. Hmm. We want to hit the Children Fire Dock. I've never been there. I think they might have trade goods and things there as well. I gotta go find out. I think what the easiest way, or B5, I guess. Guess I shimmer out into A5, B5, catch trade wins or something. I don't know. I need to tack first and then sail swap. Seems like I lose a big chunk of speed doing that. I should just turn into it and then swap sails once I'm facing the right direction. I don't know if that's quicker or not. Wait, is that there? Must be a secondary ship parking port or something. It'd be take me longer to dock the boat than it is to actually look at the shops. Oh no. Sorry. Things in the way. Can't see what I'm doing. I'm so fat. What am I carrying? Oh, a bunch of walls and stuff. Bella's treats. What we got? Combo? No, that's yellow. By those two? What is this? Strawberry milk? Damn. I got no strawberry milk. What's the expiry on it? Like an hour maybe though? Can't really tell, they're down already. Nothing else, the food might be good. Okay, they selling water or something? $3K for a perfect one. It's not so bad. I'm in the market for a better diving one, but I don't think that's big enough. I'm not sure. I guess I really haven't seen much around. Where are the artisans at, yo? Hmm. A little bit of a bust. They're kind of out of stock, I guess, right now. Came at a bad time. Thought I remember having a little better things there, but is all this stuff? Oh, almost all the animals be gone? Not a terrible horse. What's in here? Nothing? Huh. I think this is gonna be individual, like, company resource stalls, basically. Trade warehouse. Oh yeah, that's their own stuffs. A little Caravella. Cool looking building. Isn't that an interesting idea? I mean, it is legal.
Can I help you?
Oh, hey, how's it going? I was just checking out your Caravella design here. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we were going for a little go kart with big cannons on it, and he's trying to finagle it a little bit.
Yeah, I haven't ever seen the cannons out the top side there. Kind of a good idea.
Yeah, we were watching a guy take on the that big bark that everybody was chasing around the other day.
Yeah,
He was go karting around one of these, and we were like, well, that's kind of cool. Let's let's
yeah,
try
no
that.
kidding. Yeah, I'm actually looking for a couple parts. I don't know if you guys, I looked through the trade shops and stuff. I didn't really see anything there. I was looking for an artisan ship deck or two, and maybe some artisan cannons. I don't know if you guys have seen any blueprints or crafted things like that around.
We've been kind of restocking a little bit after we
Yeah.
had our ship sank yesterday with one of our boats.
Oh, gotcha.
Um, yeah, so I'm refitting this ship over here. This was our or not this ship, the one on the dry dock. That was our hunter before.
Uh huh.
And I'm like, you know what, we just retrofit a nice little brig.
Yeah, very nice.
But
Oh, I'm
it's all right.
Jolly, by the way, from the Green Giant Company.
Jolly,
Correct. Yes, Jolly. And what was your name again?
the Rhythm, Lauren.
Oh,
And this
nice,
is
nice.
Red Lantern. Welcome to our port. We do mercenary work. If you see any pirates, let me know, and we
Oh,
will
yeah.
pay them a visit.
Yeah, very nice. That's good to know for sure.
Yep, this grid stays pretty quiet. We have some pirates over there on the eastern island, but they've had sleeping sickness
Gotcha.
and a lot.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of pirate traffic. Luckily, we're up in E1 on the kind of northeast island there. It's been pretty quiet, so
Oh
we've been
yeah,
pretty lucky. So,
yeah, it's been nice and quiet. That's because we're over here. We're down in E1 a lot, so
yeah.
you know that. Usually, if the pirates want to pick a fight, they just pull up to the Navy port.
And look for some good
That
fight. Yeah.
that's why, yeah, well, that's what we did yesterday. Is we were at the Navy and the pirates pulled up, and we were like, well, all right, well, I called Dane out anyway, the Firebrands leader, and
Okay.
I had told her I've been itching for a fight with the Carrack because it was fully upgraded, and I wanted to test it out on like a real ship,
Uh-huh.
and she had 10 people on that real ship.
Ooh.
So
That's yeah.
it was there's just there's
I think I heard about that fight. Was there like two versus two or two ships fighting? I
well,
can't
no, it
remember.
was so do you know Xander?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Yeah, he's always down there in the Thraka.
Okay.
So he was also at the port. So we pulled out to fight the pirates, and he went out to join us. So, but
Nice.
he runs by himself on the ship, and so you can imagine what happened.
Uh-huh.
They
Yep.
sent 8 people. They sent 8 people onto his boat, and
Oh wow.
they're like, and he's fighting all of them across the deck, and they knocked him out, slaughtered all of his interns,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, that was quick. So they sailed off, and I was like, what are they doing? Oh, he's just driving straight, right? He can't turn because he's off the wheel, and so
Great.
we were trying to follow him, and yeah, so they turned around and they started sniping our mutes out of the ports.
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
like
well,
a
it's like,
rough
well, when you
rough
have
fight.
when it does, yeah, when you run 300 resistance and you have 3 people dedicated to sniping gunport mutes, and that's their whole job. They don't have to repair.
Oh
We're
wow.
scrambling. We had 4 people, so it wasn't like.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why
But
I'm
but
making
when
one
you
of these
do,
little caravellas. It's not quite as much to handle with a solo guy.
yeah, and these are quick. They zip in and out.
Very nice. Do you know of any
So
other
were you looking?
trade ports? I've been in the Navy one recently and a few others. Kind of looking around.
Have you been down to Rosenthorn yet?
I was there in A4, I think, right? I was there a day or
Yeah.
so ago, unless they've got another port, but they didn't seem to have many ship parts. They had a lot of like guns and resources and different things, animals. don't really see many ship things. Maybe I missed it though. If they normally have them.
I wonder if they're supplying. They don't really run. I mean, they don't have black sails.
Yeah.
Where they would be sending all the ship parts, you know.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll probably keep looking
Or
around.
somebody
I don't
down
know.
so you need small decks or mediums for these.
Yeah, medium ship decks. I found okay ones. Like I've got superior like 150 pluses on it right now, but I'm looking for like a 150 plus artisan if possible. Probably a couple decks
Yeah,
and
yeah.
some cannons maybe.
Yeah, let me. Well, I don't know about the cannons because, like I said, we're
Right,
that
refitting,
ship
sure.
yet, so I'm not sure what I have. I have to wait till that's complete first.
Yeah.
But, for medium parts, absolutely. Let me go look real quick because
Okay.
I know I have a good deck or two and
Yeah.
maybe some gun ports.
Okay.
Let me go look.
Interesting. So you're running 10? 10 moves, 2 sails, 3, 30. I could fit that and 13. Interesting, interesting. Kind of like how it's tucked in the sail guys as well, sort of under the panels.
I'll just say, I have a I have a once here.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's very similar to I think what I've got on it right now. Yeah, probably mainly just looking for artisan level stuff.
Yeah. Here, let me. I have these. Oh, I put them in the box. So I can make those. They'll end up a little higher.
Yeah, it was actually pretty nice. What do you basically craft them and sell them? What are you looking for price on
I
them?
can. Yeah, I can make them. So we just went on a run yesterday to complete all of our storage our stores for resources.
Uh-huh.
So
Nice.
So for medium artisans, hold on, let me look at how many. Oh, did you have that deck? So these,
Which
so the artisan deck, the artisan deck, the medium, the chain, one, 150.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. I had a couple. I have like 140s in my inventory. So I didn't see it.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah. I mean, the 150s certainly. I could. How many crafts was it? Was it four?
uh, yeah,
Yeah, I guess the
yeah.
kind of think of a price or whatever you're looking at. I'd be interested probably in all three of those. What you're thinking on price for
So here, let me look at the.
them?
All right, so probably 300 gold a piece. Which considering that it's 5 different types of resources.
Yep. I can't remember how
So
many there
that
were.
is.
So what's like the quick math on that?
Did
I don't.
did you want all of the all 4 decks and then all the planks and all the gun ports because that was
Yeah, how many? I didn't see the numbers. One was like 23 or something, right?
yeah, 23 planks and or 25 planks and 11 gun ports, which should be for a ship too. It's 12,000.
12,000
The
for all
Yeah,
crafted. I think I've
it's
got
yeah,
that.
it's 40 pieces of
Okay.
40 crafted pieces.
Yeah. No, I think if you guys have materials to craft with, I can grab the gold off the ship. Sounds good to me.
Yep. Okay. I'll get those. I'll go jump on a
Yeah.
dolphin real quick, and then
Okay.
I wouldn't go further than that door.
Right. Yeah. I'll probably pull the ship over here a little bit because they're probably going to be heavy if that works.
Yeah. Where did you park at? I was looking at.
Yeah. Okay, way down there that way. I guess I don't know. I think it was customer parking, but it's super foggy when I came in. So.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say I thought I saw you running from this direction, and I was like, you didn't park down there.
Oh.
There's no
Yeah.
way.
No.
Like, there's we got so many puckles down there. Like,
I'm pretty hard to hit, but
uh,
no, I definitely did not come from there.
yeah. No, well, I was like, for a second, I thought I was like, is he scouting our fucking island? Oh, who's this guy? I was like, so I was,
Yeah.
all right, all right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go
All
jump on a
right.
dolphin
Sounds
and get
good.
those up.
Well, chat, that's a good find for sure. What we were looking for. Obviously, cannons we still would like some. I might steal their cannon design. Out the backs. I don't know. Like I want rear facing guns too, but that's pretty much rear facing for the most part. in their trading thing here. Yeah, they got a pretty good designer. Whoever's doing it looks pretty good. Was that actually checkered? No way. All right, somebody's got a little bit of time invested into this dock and things. Wonder what their resources are here. I'll have to teach you the ways of the fat man walk.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna put a crate down. Actually, these open. Nope. All right. I'm gonna have to place a crate, so I need you to.
Okay.
There you are.
Very nice. Yeah, if you run full points into exploring and full points into foraging, no matter how much you carry, you can walk in space.
Yeah. No. It's been.
Too many points, right? Too many points.
Yeah. And then it's like I just switched back to this because I was dedicated smart, and now we have another guy that is that all his points are that, so it's.
Very nice. I appreciate the craft and business for sure. I've been looking around for this stuff for a while.
Yep. Indeed. Yeah, we have quite a few of those mediums. And like I said, I don't know about cannons right now, but
Yeah.
if you check back, probably next week we're having a trade fair on Friday.
Oh, okay. What time or whatever? Or just an all day thing?
I think it's just gonna be an all day thing. Yeah, we're gonna be here.
Okay. Very nice.
The Navy's gonna show up at some point. We're gonna have possibly entertainment. I'm still working on that because people's schedules and whatnot.
Right, right. Just like yeah, I don't know if you've met Violet in game. She does a pretty good job singing a lot of times.
You know, so I don't know if you know, but she's with the pirate gang, and so
Sworn enemies.
uh, I I'm sure she's a great person. Maybe I know that she likes to start little fires
Oh
in the
yes.
community,
That
and
sounds familiar.
the so she was trying to seduce a couple Navy personnel. She succeeded at getting one to leave, and so it's just been doing a lot of fires over there.
Oh
So
wow.
I think she finally got banned from the trade docks yesterday and told she was to be arrested if she was seen again. So it's a. I'm not sure if that's a great idea. I don't think she would accept it,
Yeah.
honestly, because
Yeah, maybe
the Navy's
not.
gonna be here. So
Could be a nice trap. I mean, adventure.
yeah, we tell her the Navy's not here, maybe.
Right. Do you guys ever?
Unfortunately, that whole crew is yeah, they very much want all of our heads on pikes, and I find it
Okay.
hilarious because we haven't done anything but I had a loose trigger finger on Mr. Wiggles or whatever the heck his name is,
Uh-huh. Yep.
and
Went downhill from
I
there.
no no. So what had happened is how after you sink a Spanish or a French ship,
Yeah.
the unless you tell your mutes to stand down. I mean, they don't. Sometimes
Oh,
when you
they're
sail
still
away,
looking for
they'll.
fights. Yep.
You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. So when you sail away, sometimes your mutes will still start firing on the wreckage, right? Because you
Oh
didn't
yeah.
make it stand down. And so that the thing was is we had the Navy and we were tandem sailing, and we had just sank a French galleon, and so we were sitting there looting the French galleon when Mr. Wiggles pulls up on a little sloop, and Mr. Pixlocks was there, and so the Navy's like, well, shit. Don't you have a bounty out? Are we, are you gonna just come over peacefully? Like, and then they asked me to pull around the other side of their boat because make sure that in case something went down, I just had I was ready, and so I pull around there, and this snarky little wolfie girl says, "Oh, watch out, red sails. You'll be careful." I'm like, "The audacity, So I was being funny, and I flexed my gun port,
Yep.
and I didn't realize that my mutes were still looking for targets.
Uh
And
huh.
so they unloaded on their little sloop, and they
Ooh,
so
that doesn't
we
end well.
yeah, the Navy and I went down to their port immediately, right, and apologized and whatnot.
Right, right.
And this crew is they're called Emberwake. They went
Oh yeah,
pirate
I'm
after
familiar.
that. They painted their sails black. They hid their port. And
Oh
so
yeah.
the
Yeah,
so
they
Violet, that's her company. That's who
oh,
she works for.
Emberwick
So
is?
that
Oh, okay.
yes, yeah. So she's definitely not someone to trust.
Yeah, they moved
Where's
into a grid near us. I think I know where they are, but yeah.
really like Emberwake or
Yeah, Emberwick, what's they're two words, right? Emberwick something.
Emberwake Enclave
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Emberwake
Yep.
Guild or something like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are you familiar with Blue Shield?
Yes.
So straight out their port, there's a giant island across from them. That's where they live.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh well, I know
That's
they
where
live
Ember.
there.
Oh.
I have personally been underneath the docks behind their black sail ships,
Oh.
um,
Okay.
multiple times. So no, we're fully aware where they
Oh,
are and
okay.
they
I
can do it
gotcha.
all.
Yeah, yeah.
How their stuff's laid out.
Right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You see our red sails down here. Of course, I know where all the pirate ports are.
Yeah, very nice.
Not
Yeah.
only do I know where they're at, I've been inside of them, so it's they have a little prison down there.
Oh,
That
really?
is the worst pot. That's the worst prison I've ever seen. We walked in and out. Okay, if it wasn't so difficult to run with sleepers, we would be able to rescue people, and
Oh,
that was
nice.
it's so crazy.
They need a
They
little better
have puckle
builders.
towers, but they have no concept of range, so they don't know.
Oh, sure.
They haven't scienced it at all. So I'm just like, look, you gotta.
Yeah, there's definitely some builders around that don't quite know what they're doing. I think you guys have a pretty good one. I mean, I think it not only looks cool but also well defended and things. It's yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
pretty nice.
So our arms master, he's played on official seas,
Oh yeah, nice.
and so he's a very hardcore combatant, and so he's very good at setting up defenses, and so he's been rearranging our puckle towers and whatnot so that they're
Nice.
more
Well covered and
everything's
such.
covered.
Yep.
And then we got some 200% puckles from a shop,
Oh, nice.
and so we've been placing those, and I wouldn't want to get hit by one of those, honestly, because regular puckles can pop you for
Right.
say,
They
70
hurt, but
75 or
200 is gonna
so
more than
with
tickle.
only yeah, that those things would almost kill me in one shot.
Wow. Yeah,
With plate armor, like
in another world, I was on official for a long time with big companies and a lot of fun, but not quite the same environment here at times.
yeah, yep. Yeah, it's very. He says it's very egotistical here because people are protected. He said, in his days, they would wake up to nothing.
Yeah, Exactly. Back
And
to the beach.
so why? So him and I are swimming around their port, and we're just looking at all this. He's like, "Man, this would be so easy to take down. Like, you could do all like."
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's I'm that minded as well. A little more action infiltration. Outthink their
Yeah.
builders.
Yep.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
they definitely don't have any strategic builders down there. So,
Did you guys sell
which is funny
crows?
because so this crow is from Children of Fire down in B5,
Yeah, I've heard they had
in
really good
Eastern
ones down
Island.
there.
Yes, they are 66 when they are born, and they
Oh,
are
nice. I'm trying to remember. Are they pirate group? I can't remember what they are. Trading
no,
company?
they're Red Sail. They're Red Sail.
Oh, Red Sail. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's actually maybe where I was headed
I've
next. I
met
didn't know.
their leader. He runs a cannon bark. It is
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I had a
Yeah,
pretty good
he's a
bark
galleon player.
set up, but unfortunately, they have it limited on number of buttes and cannons and things on the
Yeah,
server.
well, I mean, yeah. So I was thinking like with 17 on each side, right, with 35
Right,
total,
right.
and
Yep.
you would, if you have the forward 6 on each side, spike shot, and then
Hmm.
you put the rest, all of the ones all the way in the back as medium cannons, you can drop 8
Oh,
spike shot on
sure.
them and then just ignite them, and
Ignite it with the back set. Yeah, that's a good idea.
yeah, absolutely destroy their ship. I mean,
Yeah, I ran with a 16 pattern. I just did the centers with larges, which obviously got
oh,
blind
I mean,
spots and things, but it's got really good
yeah,
firepower
yeah.
coming
I mean, you
by.
can do that, but the advantage to the bark is that it has so much weight that
Yeah,
if you run light on it, you can fly past people. So, if you turn around, you hit full speed, and I mean, you just use the whole grid to your advantage.
right,
You
right.
can just outrun. You can outrun them constantly, and so
Keep your distance and
just
light them
getting them
up.
on either side, yeah. If you can run past them, you can almost like ram into them every time. Spike shot, drop them, medium cannon to ignite them, and you're out of their
Right.
range before they can even turn. So it's
Yeah.
just that's how I've been thinking about building one. But man, they're expensive to put together.
Yeah, I ran I mean just a poor quality one, but I was solo on it, and that's a lot of ship to handle solo with
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
of
That
fighting.
there's 118 planks, so it's also
Yeah,
twice as much almost to do as a galleon, and
right, right. Yeah, I don't know.
so
It
we
was
we've been
nice though. I
hesitant
mean,
because if we had 10 people, we'd be
right.
fine.
Yeah, that's really what it comes
you
down to. I think if you crewed that
you
thing
could put
out,
one person on each deck, you know what I mean, and have a
right.
repair person for all like 4 different decks, and then shit.
I'm also not sure that it's limited to 17 if you have people manning cannons. I'm not sure.
It is not. It is not. It
Yeah,
is
so if you had
only
crew for it, I think
17
well crewed out,
crews.
that would be a pretty devastating ship overall.
Yeah, and the bark starts at 35 crew as well, so
Yeah,
you only have to put a few more in there for
yeah.
crew members.
And 70K. Wait, I can't remember if that's more or less than the galleon. I think it's more.
The galleon's only 30.
Oh wow, yeah. When I ran, it was fully crewed. I didn't put any weight into it at all. It was running like 250 resist and 200 damage ish or something like that. It was pretty stout. I
Yeah,
mean,
so I've heard that cannon damage is not increasing with the ship's damage. You know what I mean?
hmm,
In this and it's a bug. You get some bugs on your
yeah.
cannon, and they're not they're disabling the.
I wonder if
So
that's
that's
on specific
why.
ships. I've definitely I used to run a frigate as well that I've noticed damage increase with the increase on the ship, but I don't know. There's certain ships that don't quite act exactly like they're supposed to or the way they
Yeah,
want them. So
so I
maybe
think
it's ship specific.
I think it's the Brigantines for sure, and since they're
Yeah.
the current meta still because they're meaty,
Right. Yeah,
um,
they've taken the tuning
and
knob on
everybody's
that
used
one
to
and turned
them.
it up a little bit.
Yeah, so that's why Firebrand runs 300 resistance. Like they just put
Yeah.
all of their shit. So and I was like, well, yeah, because if the cannon damage is
Right, right.
putting all of the like 200 points in damage, I mean that's like what 12, 15 seasonings almost.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if you don't
all
need,
all that more in resistance, you'd end up with like 300 resistance. And so they just run 200% cannons, and then
right, shove the rest into resistance.
that scales, and then they
Right.
just dump all the ship stat into resistance. It's
Yeah, that sounds very similar. The thing I deviate a little bit is it depends how many crew that I need. Maybe not usually weight. I don't know. I
yeah.
usually run light,
Yeah,
but
so I said that we're refitting that ship. That ship was not a pirate hunting ship. It was
yeah,
Spanish,
yeah.
and, you know. So I was running torpedo launchers. The whole inside was
Oh, nice.
configured differently, and so I'm making it flow better in it because our combatant master of arms, he's like, I can't run on this ship. You can't repair shit. You expect I can like crawl all over everything, and I'm like, well, of
Right.
course you can, because it's not a fuck. I'm not like the wheel is open. I don't even have a cage on it. Like, what do you mean? That's not.
Yeah,
It's not built for
exactly.
that. Like I like, and that's the first thing you do for if you're gonna fight
A fighting
other
ship for
people,
sure. Get the
if
wheel
you're fighting other
secured.
people, you get the wheel secured. Like that's. And
Yeah,
then
fighting
the
101.
aft castle gets very limited because you just really put the platform up back. And
Right.
that's it. So yeah, like they're not going to be climbing in my.
Is your bark over there, is that mainly a hauler? With the
That
cargo
is, yeah.
ports? Yeah.
That yep.
I was kind of seeing it when I was backing in the design for the aft castle, I guess, with it kind of an open glass area or glass room. Looked kind of cool from
Yeah.
afar.
So the thing is the inside has so much room. If you want to look
Yeah.
here,
Let me drop these parts real quick.
all right. I'm trying to see where our puckle is.
I'll let you know if I feel it.
All right. The draft head right here. It's run like as soon as you clear like that archway, it's right.
Oh wow, that's a really good idea.
But yeah, so I had a like a net area down there, and so everything was kind of standing there where this was. I had this go down one more, into like a little divot area with a trough. But
Yeah.
the elephant kept getting stuck like in these stairs, you know.
Oh sure.
And so I just took this whole portion out, and now everything just walks along the bottom. Even the giraffe almost fits all the way inside the boat. If I put a level up here, the giraffe would fit inside the boat completely. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Huh. Yeah, I really like this design. That's cool.
But yeah, this I need to fix it because this is meant to be like this. But there's so much room in here. You have the whole craft area. There's this whole area. I mean, the bottom deck is massive, and you.
Yeah, so are you the main ship designer? I mean, this is
Yeah.
pretty much work of art damn near.
And then there's this portion up here. So this is the upper deck where you have the steering wheel, and then you can come down as the office / captain quarters. So when
Oh,
I
wow.
did the
Nice.
milkman's, I built the milkman's bark. If you've met him,
Oh yes, I know him pretty well.
I built that ship for him.
Oh, very
so
nice.
he has a hallway here with two
Uh-huh.
like a quarters on this side and a quarters on this side, and then he can go down a trap door in his office here to go down the ladder to the craft area, and then he can put 40 cows in that ship in the bottom. It's so much room.
Yeah, I'm surprised his cows stay in there all the time. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Yep. I actually copied the design from Chaos Trading because they had made like the cow. They called it the hump hugger,
Okay.
where it was like so the cow sits in like this on a floor piece with a door behind them
Yeah.
and railings on all three sides, and they stay there and they don't even turn.
Oh, interesting. Oh, actually, I didn't ever figure out how to put doors on mine. I thought
So
it was weird
you
that
need to
they had
put
them.
a yeah, you have to put a triangle piece here,
Okay, like a double,
and
yeah.
then from there, yeah, from there you can put the wall piece, and then you know this just because it looks good, and then
Right,
that's how you
right.
snap the floor piece to the outside to put a ladder on it because you can't put a ladder to that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And
Interesting.
so the front has that beak deck. So we also have another like quarter crew area up here,
Yeah.
the galley upstairs deck. This is a so if you get these, they don't you can't snap a door here because the planks or the it's split right here.
Oh, okay, yep.
There's a floor here and a floor here, so the door would end up being halfway across, you know. So
Right.
it
Could you
doesn't.
do a double door?
So I can't. You know what?
It might look kind
Might
of weird
actually.
because it might turn into the
Actually,
ship, but it might cover.
you know what? I think it would work. But it's not 100%. So what we did here is like this is this box area up here. So we have a door here, and we have a door there, and we have a door here. So you can't actually get inside the rest of the ship from this
Oh,
door.
sure. Yeah.
There's a door
Cordon it
here,
off anyway. Yeah.
right? So this is cordoned off, so you can't access doors. So even if they crawl
Right,
through it,
right.
they're not finding it. So then the only thing we have up here is ice. It's just,
Very nice. Yeah, it's
yeah,
really
come
cool
get your
design.
ice, I guess. But yeah, oh, don't come out here. Oh, you know what? I guess the
Buckle
range
range,
is
maybe.
yeah, not really. But yeah, and then you get this. Yeah, we had a lot more railings when I first built it, and like I said, I had that like a graded net portion below
Yeah.
for them to all stand on.
So you're basically you're
It
skipping
was
every other deck, right? On this?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
Very nice, yeah.
Yeah, because I can cut the crafting area in half. I can cut the bottom deck in half.
Yeah, since I had cannons on mine, I
I think
basically
there's a
had
third. I
all the
think
decks
there's
in
one
it.
I can put on top. I think there's an additional like a roof, maybe on top, but
Hmm.
maybe I'm thinking the Carrick because the Carrick definitely had a roof that it could put on.
I think this is very similar to mine. I just filled in the center with panels and things, and but
Yep.
yeah,
So
if I make
yeah, the
a
milkman I
brick
made a nice
collar.
little window area here so his cows have light, and
Uh-huh.
it's pretty.
Yeah, it's really
He's
cool.
decorated it. Yeah, so he had a galleon before that, and so with the galleon only having 30,000, so he had put seasonings into it, but with all those cows on
Uh-huh.
it, he was running heavy still, and so I told him, well, you know, let me build you a barking, you can just fly around at 31 knots, and
Right.
I'll fucking worry about pirates.
Oh,
so, so he was more than happy to pay the 50,000 milk that I charged him. So
okay. Yeah, that's not. I don't trade in milk, but that doesn't sound too bad.
it's roughly 150,000 gold in milk
Okay.
almost. So I mean,
Gotcha.
it
Gotcha.
was a good,
Yeah, good
deal.
investment. But this is definitely a lot
And
of
we made him
time for sure.
we made him a mostly improved quality ship as well. So I mean, it was
Oh yeah,
you know
nice.
definitely.
Worthwhile for sure.
And
Yeah,
then
mine was just
the
poor
blinks
quality
have
until I moved into a frigate and then now down to a caravella. So
yeah. Such a small, huge change.
it is a small little ship. It's pretty fun. I don't know how much you've sailed around in it, but it's
Yeah,
pretty zippy.
it's a go kart. I mean, it's.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if it's as fast as a sloop though. I mean,
It's not.
do you know?
It's
Do you know what
actually a
it tops out
schooner.
at? Is it?
You know, I haven't. I
Is
just
it?
got it in the dock right now. I just put it basically full artisan. But I don't know its top speed. I do know that on its current sail config, a schooner will outrun. So it's not
Do
as
you
fast as I
have
thought it
yeah?
would be, but
Do you have artisan sales for that?
yeah, I got perfect 125 rolls,
Oh,
full
okay, cool.
sails. Yeah,
We, I say I only keep those. Throw at it.
yeah,
So.
yeah. We've been getting a decent amount of drops out of really just any level galleons on the French side have
Oh yeah,
been good.
galleons are
So
crazy for drops.
yeah, yeah. So we've been okay on that. I think we're basically just a company of three. We're just kind of hanging out for the end of the season type of thing, chilling. Nothing too
Oh,
crazy.
okay. Yeah, we had 6 or 8 people initially, and now we're really down to like four or five maybe.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
five now.
yeah. It seems like a lot of
But
people are tapering off a little bit, so kind of chilling.
yeah, well, we have a whole another month now, so I don't know why.
Yeah, exactly. Right, right. Yep.
And like we're having, like I said, we're having a trade fair like this weekend, so then we're still gonna have another 4 weeks. Like,
Right. Do you guys trade at all
uh,
on the Navy docks or no? Like shops there?
we do. I regularly clean out their puckle ammo.
Oh, nice.
So I also found out that there's certain companies that are that are selling the puckle ammo on their docks as well, and they have like
Yeah.
the guys that sell the keys, on those
Right.
like down in B5, I think.
Oh, they actually have a key guy. I didn't know that. Yeah, I knew that some people
Yeah,
were buying the
there's a
puckles and then reselling them or something.
no. It's one of I think it's a company that supplies the bark that was sailing around
Okay.
and had stolen a bunch of cargo.
Gotcha.
If you know what I mean.
Yep, yep.
Because I swear, like, it looked like he built everything the same.
Hmm.
So I just it just gave me an odd feeling. but
Did you
but
guys
like you said, there's a key vendor down there. There's the puckle shops. There, he makes the puckles down there, crafts them.
Yeah. Gotcha. Interesting.
So yeah, I thought it was like a Navy resale, but then if you look, so the Navy shop has a NS Holdings or something shop
Yeah, yep, on the
that sells
name of
buckle
it.
ammo. That
Yep.
it's so that's the same company name on, or not the cut, but the on the receipts, for at the shop.
Yeah. Interesting.
I found his island. Basically. He sells puckle ammo on his island as well as the Navy port. So I had
Gotcha.
found that, and I was like, well, this is nice. I can actually come down here and resupply.
Right,
when I come to buy a new
resupply.
crow.
Seems like Freeport's
When
as
I go to buy a
well.
new crow, because Children of the Fire is right there at like the next island. So
Are you buying out the D4 puckle sales or no? In the Freeport?
no, I have not. I have not been down there.
Yeah, the Freeport itself also sells
We
the puckle
we
and
went
ammo.
down there. We went down there to supply our keys
Uh-huh.
again the other day, and I did see.
Maybe they're sold out. I don't know. Yeah.
But
Interesting.
yeah, they've been. There's also an NS Holdings puckle ammo vendor at the Freeports as well now. I think.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's right. I think they're
I know that he
base
has.
rolls. I've seen some puckle rolls that are better than like the standards, so I don't know.
Well, I said that. So he's who I bought the 200% puckles from. He has
Yeah.
the artesian ones.
Nice.
So they're fantastic. So I had my arms master. I was like, here, I have a Christmas present for you. Find where the best to put these that
Yeah, exactly.
like top of the mortar towers. I dare somebody to go up there.
Yeah.
It's not recommended that you fly around our island.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, this reminds me of the good old days on officials having mortar towers and a lot of defenses set up and everything.
Yeah. It's crazy because just having those right above our trade dock dissuades pirates from even pulling into our port. So
Yeah, for sure. Did they let you mute ban them or no?
you can't. No, you can't.
Can't do it.
ban
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
The mortars. However, there are puckle towers up there, so if they go up there to disable the, you know what I
Right,
mean?
right. Yep.
And so that's something that I have not seen. Is I have not seen actual defenses or even like small cannon swivel defenses
Right.
on people's mortar towers. And I'm like, listen, guys, all I have to do is glide over there, and then I can take a sword, and nobody is getting on that mortar tower.
Right. Have they still? Well, I don't even. It's
Like,
been a long time since I've been awake on these servers, but it used to be gliders with explosive barrels, and so used to do.
I don't think you can make those. So,
Well, yeah, maybe not here.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we don't have explosive barrels. We don't have Greek fire.
right, right.
We don't have well, the submarine. I guess we still have torpedoes, but
Yeah, yeah. That always took me a while. I've only been on
torpedoes.
these servers for a couple of weeks. Just discovered them, so it's taken a little bit of time to figure out what's available, what's not available, and what everybody's been up to for the last 5 years or so.
Yeah. Well, the last 5 years we've been on the dark side sea.
Yeah, I didn't even know that
that
the
was-
population was in the game, honestly. So
Oh, that's those oceans. When they open those seas, that is a like several thousand people.
Very nice.
Sort of deal. You know, between. I think they run at 25 still. It's
Oh, wow.
because they did
The
a
big
49.
grid, yeah.
They did a 49 way, but the guy who operates that server, he owns the actual server, like the block. So
oh, nice.
um,
Have you heard when they're maybe doing another season?
I have heard that, and so we're really we're antsy for it. You
Yeah.
know, our master of arms here, he's waiting for the dinosaurs.
Oh, sure.
And so they're adding pirate ships and whatnot to that one.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so and I'm like, well, so you're gonna reverse engineer your other your other title.
Right, right. Yeah, I've seen a few of them that mix a lot of the two together, and I don't know. I'm not sure having PTs
Yeah,
and
so
RGs
like
and things
windrows,
attack your ships
like
and such.
windrows and
It's-
whatnot, but yeah.
Oh, sure,
so,
sure.
So this is actually just Ark with an ocean. I mean,
Yeah.
So we'll be able to sail on an ocean that's in a bubble in space. Maybe is that is that how they're still running it? Because that's the
I don't know.
the-
Maybe. I don't.
'cause
I'm not
every
sure.
Every one of those masses of land is like a bubble in space. So
Yeah.
like, are they still doing that? Are we doing a planet now?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, when they come out with the next season on the dark side, I'll be looking for certainly a company to run with. Sounds like you guys are pretty good. I don't know. Do you run the same name? Are you guys typically the Red Lantern each time,
No,
or you run
we've
your
done
own?
different things. This is
Yeah,
the second time that we've run Red
Okay.
Sails for a
Yeah,
season, and so the first time we ran it, we actually had 25 people in the company.
Oh, nice.
So that that was crazy. We had so many ships. I mean, it was.
Right.
So on those seas, being a privateer is a huge production. Where the Navy has hundreds of personnel. I mean, so they come down with 2 full ships with 14, 15, 20 people.
Mm-hmm.
They do a port inspection. They will open every single box, every crate, every your entire, to inspect everything, make sure you're not doing anything illegal, and it's a very
Whole
very
thing.
productive.
Nice.
It's
It seems like
And so
they're
it's
pretty weak here that I've seen, and they're not super well manned and
there's
things.
only there's only 20 of them I heard. So
Right, right.
when you have to deal with people like Firebrand running
Yeah.
20 people on their ship.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the Navy can run 6 or 8 people on the ship, and the rest of them are all tradespeople or crafters, or like the admiral. So there's not.
That makes a big difference for sure.
Yeah, yeah. So like whereas on Dark Side we had Navy would run 12 people on 2 separate ships per patrol. I mean, and so you had
Actually
25
formidable.
people in your grid for every time they popped in. And so that it's very much more, they're strong, and privateers are almost unnecessary for the most part, because um, people see them as like legal pirates there, and so
Gotcha.
mercenary is more like I'm actually helping the Navy more than the Navy helps itself.
Right.
Because like
Gun for hire,
I've
free for all.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we can do things that the Navy can't, though, like sneak into ports,
Right. Right.
and provide them intelligence and what. But
Very nice. Well, we'll take up all of your morning. Probably need to keep moving on. Appreciate the tour and stuff. The ships look really good. Everything you guys are doing out here is working out really well, looks like.
yeah, it's pretty nice. If we are still around for the second season, I don't know. So I really want to check out the dark thing, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't feel like there's going to be a lot of people role playing on that. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah, I would say that's probably
Because
true.
the community here is going to stay, and so
Right,
as
right.
long as this place, so we'll lose some people to that for sure, and I might want to check it out, but it really depends on how the next couple weeks treat me, and we'll see how
Right.
the end of the end of this portion goes, and then.
Yep.
But if we're still around, I mean, you're more than welcome to join us, and your 3 become 7, and
Right, right, exactly. Yeah, if you guys ever need anything, like certainly holler. You guys are further on than what we are. We just formed up a few days ago. We were previous Blue Shield, and it just didn't work out.
Okay.
Like there was a lot of people not on most of the time, so just
Oh,
the wait times were not working out. So.
Their hours are very, very late. So
Right, right.
I ordered some armor from them, and she dropped it off at 4 in the morning.
Exactly. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, let me just build the trade warehouse, because I'm not gonna be awake.
Exactly. Yeah, it's my hours have been all over the
We're
board
typically
too.
awake. But we're typically awake more. I'm more before noon, around afternoon, late.
Okay.
Depending. And if I'm not doing nightmares, I'll be awake all day. Right.
Gotcha. Are you what kind of moons are you? East moons, central moons?
We're in central winds.
Okay, central ones. Gotcha. Nice,
Like
nice.
central. We got a couple like Pacific winds and.
Yeah, I'm central winds
we're
as well.
actually- Yeah. So yeah, they're very much like Australian winds.
Right, right.
Something, man. It's.
But
Yeah.
and the crazy part is they are also like central as well, but just like really weird central hours.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
okay.
that's one of the reasons that we didn't join up with Blue Shield, honestly, because we were originally on D2 Northwest.
Oh, okay,
So,
gotcha.
like we were right there by them, right off the trade wind, and
Yep.
then we were like, well, we were like, maybe if we want to go red sail, we probably want to stay away from the trade company, the big.
Right, right.
They're also they were a mercenary company, so we also wanted to spread us around a little bit and not have everybody.
Sure, all in one pile. Yeah.
All the red sails in one grid, because then the
Right.
pirates can all just hang around our
Come
grid
out and start some fun.
yeah, that's all. It's all they're gonna be doing is hanging out in D2. Like
Right, right.
yeah,
I look
the pirate crew there. It's
right. Yeah, I definitely look forward to the dark side. I haven't played it, but I've heard a lot of people talking about it, so I'm pretty excited for it.
Yeah, it is immaculate. They do a fantastic job at customizing everything. They've completely remade every single asset that exists.
Nice.
Like they have completely reskinned everything, redone textures, redone the boat texture. They like, you see how the like the wood looks like it's kind of peeling a little bit.
Right, right.
They've made it so that when you paint the boat, it is a solid color.
Oh wow.
And so the colors are more vibrant. They
Right.
stick to the wood better. Like that, the whole texture is better. And so
Yeah, I've noticed that
every
some of them
ship
here,
is
when
like
you
that.
paint, it doesn't even paint correctly.
Yeah. You get like a stupid ass shade or like
Right.
but they've made it so that everything paints correctly. And so like
That's
little stuff like that. That's the attention to detail.
Right.
So
Makes a big difference.
it really makes you want to to play to stay over there and adapt to their style.
Yeah, as they say, if you've got that much time to pay attention to detail, you've already done the major things already correctly that you got spare time.
Right, right.
Okay. Well, hey man, nice meeting you. We're gonna sail on. I might go see if I can find me a crow as well.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
guys
Yep.
craft? Like if I found patterns that are nice on the sea, do you guys craft for money
Yeah, we
or?
so we do have a highly intelligent crafter that he's
Yeah.
maximized his everything.
Okay.
I'm about halfway.
Right. Right.
So I hit the like the second lower like under threshold, so not quite
Sure.
the highest, but the next highest. So that's why I was like, yeah, I could make those real quick.
Gotcha.
But if you want, yeah, but if you wanted to order something and have it like we can, so I have stuff set aside for him to make when he is awake.
Sure.
So
Yep.
he'll wake up. He wakes up just to do that because when you when you run your pages like that, you can't really do anything else.
Oh, for
What you
sure.
did on,
For sure.
you have no stamina. You can't run. Can't carry anything. So that he doesn't have a whole lot of time to do everything because he has a lot of nightmares. So
Do you know?
but if
Do you know?
we ask him, he wakes up and he'll make
Okay.
everything. So
Wakes up, pops in.
we have everything. We queue up for him and we have everything set up so he can just basically get on and
Do
make everything. So if you order stuff, we
Yeah.
can do that, and so I
Gotcha.
can set it aside for him to make, and then so everything will be crafted at really nice bonuses. If you have an additional uh, Steam and you
Yeah.
have an additional Discord, and theoretically, your cousin
Right.
could come play.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I mean that's, but it is like it's frowned upon because that
Right.
is not an RP character and
For sure.
we're playing. So it's just like don't get caught if you do it sort of thing.
Right. Yeah, no, I just know like when we
But
official way back in the day, that was a pretty major thing. Is having
oh yeah,
having the
yeah,
smart people in the
yeah.
pocket.
Because if you're trying to play, you can't play with that. You have
Yeah,
to,
exactly.
especially to hit that 400% mark. You have to put at least 90.
Yeah, and I don't know if you. Well, the rumor going around is that all intelligence also affects opening of boxes, like the RNG to get artisan
I
boxes
don't.
to roll things. I don't know. That's the rumor. I haven't tried
I
it, but
honestly have seen better drops from my crewmates than I have for myself, and
oh,
I
really?
have much high. They're not running any intelligence.
Right,
So
right.
I mean, I don't know if maybe my RNG has just been bad.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's still heavy
or
RNG.
yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't.
Right, right. Yeah, I haven't opened
I
up
can tell you
enough
from
to
my
try.
experience. I haven't really. I mean, we've all opened good shit, but
For
I
sure.
feel like they've opened more. I feel like every time they go down, they get better shit. I'm like, why can't I get stuff like that?
Right?
Where's my 195 fucking cannons? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. So that Silver Surfer over there that I'm refitting, that we're refitting it with 200% artisan.
Oh, damn. That's yeah, very nice.
Yeah, it. That's why I said, give me a second. I don't know what I have. We were refitting that, and then
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
know I have.
it
I
seems like
have
the Caravella is less crafted, so it seems like more availability for parts and blueprints
Yeah,
because there's
yeah.
not,
I have. Yeah, so that's the thing about like the carrot too is it's almost all planks, planks and
Yeah,
supports.
yeah, yeah.
So you don't have a lot of you don't need an aft castle. You only need like the walls for
Right.
and you need floor pieces for like the center.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but
I wish I got more weight, honestly, but I don't know. It's what it is. I
yeah,
mean, the brig's getting 1,000 per point, and they're getting like well, same with the frigate. The frigate was like 500.
yeah, it's crazy. They're getting
Yeah,
rebalanced apparently. So
yeah, it'd be nice.
they didn't realize how because they can't really adjust it now because you would have to like
Oh, sure. Yeah.
rebuild all of them. I mean, and then we have another month, but
Right, right. It's all next season things. It sounds like.
yeah, yep. That way we can start fresh with the refit everything, and
Right, right.
and
Have you guys?
we can also start with the correct quality drops and
Yeah, yeah.
because that
It's
was a
been a roller
mess. That
coaster.
was a mess.
Have you guys seen higher quality shipyards at all?
I have not seen one at all.
Okay, gotcha.
I would love.
Right, yeah, yeah. I don't know, something
I
about
know
there's
everybody would love to have one, but it's a
right. I've heard RNG on the ships that come off the shipyards, which is a weird new thing, if that's a thing. I don't know, but
mm,
they were talking about like random qualities when they were crafted. I don't know how they know or tell because it used to be durability on the shipyard is really what affected it. I don't know.
that's interesting. I haven't seen.
Yeah, I didn't know if that. It's one of those things between like what rumors are and what
You
actually
would be
is
able to see that. You would be able to see that right away. I mean, you can put the
on the
shell of
frame,
ship
right? Yeah, just put a
you
deck or
just
see the
you
properties.
put a put a single deck on there. Look at what the properties are, and
And right,
oh, that's
pull
not
it
a good
off,
one, and try
reset,
again. I mean,
reset.
like
Yeah,
that. If that was the case, I feel like everybody would know about that.
right,
'cause that would be something that the Navy would be like, hey, make sure you're doing this, especially because we're so behind the like firebrands.
right, right. Yeah, I think for a while I wasn't here at the very very beginning, but it sounds like loot was pretty good or overtuned to be start with, and then they
Right.
tapered
So,
it back
yeah,
way too hard, and then they went back.
we were getting like 190% like poor
Oh wow,
quality can, and so
right,
so honestly, like that's what Firebrand was running from the start. They were running like 200% poor
yeah,
quality, and so they've just been obliterating shit the whole time. And so
right,
as soon as we got the quality fixes, they upgraded to Artesian. So now they have Artesian 200%, and it's nasty.
yeah, yeah. It's not even the same
So
playing field for a lot of people.
no, and so the 300% resistance, you can run the same as theirs, and then if they realize they're not going to take planks off you, they're just going to send 8 people over to your ship, and so
Right,
you just
right.
can't do anything.
Yeah, it's
So I'm like,
crazy.
all right, well let me build a ship that's configured to combat that, because I don't
Right.
have, the Carrack is great, but you cannot put anything protecting the helm on it, because
Yeah, no build snaps.
the yeah, there's no build snaps on the top upper deck, and if there are, they're like in the middle of a staircase, and so
Right.
it makes it you can't go move around on it.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
on
had
my
put the
list
wheel.
to build and try, but I know what you're
Yeah,
saying. There's a lot
if
less
you put the wheel
customizable.
all the way back behind the stairs on the upper deck, you get a
Hmm.
nice drift when you're turning in the Carrack.
Oh, interesting.
And so when they boarded us, I got off the wheel and I tucked myself back in that thing. And if I didn't have a shield on me, or she wouldn't have killed me, because
Right, right.
I was I was back there.
Turtled
She couldn't get to
in.
either side. Yeah, I was turtled in. I was like, all right, we can't, and I pulled my gun on her because I didn't have a fucking shield, and
Right.
Daisy's a nasty fighter. I just hope you never meet her.
Right. Yeah, I'm a big fan of throwing knives. No reload, put them on your bar, hit really hard.
I might have to. I might have to.
Yeah. Give them a shot, you get them back, so if you're using them out in the wild, you just pull them out of whatever you're throwing them at so there's no ammunition loss.
Yeah.
So,
So now
interesting
we
to
have
use.
with my newly configured deck, we'll have 200% small cannons to grape shot our deck with.
Nice.
So if they want to send 8 people over to get grape shotted, that's on them.
More loot for you.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to take all of their equipment.
Very nice.
They send their people over, we blap eight of them, and then I just circle their ship and destroy them because they don't have any repair left.
Yeah, it's I'm looking forward to those kind of fights for sure on the next round.
Yep.
All right, man.
Hopefully it's a little smoother. We have a bit bigger of a crew next time.
Yeah,
This has been great, but it's considering we only had 4 people and we took on a 10-person ship, I think we actually did a really fucking good job on that. And
yeah,
they went out and took out the solo merc really quick, and they came back over to us and rotating them pretty hard.
Very nice.
I
Yeah, the
was
crew
dropping
makes a
spike shot on their
difference,
deck.
numbers for sure.
Yeah, when you have enough to snipe gun ports, also repair, and also send two to defuse spike shots,
Right.
well, fuck.
Tough to work with.
Yeah, yeah. So, like I said, the bark though, that one, that's gonna be our spike shot dropper with medium cannons to ignite it, because
Very
it's
nice.
much longer, and so you have the time for the spike shots to land
Right.
before
Before
the medium
popping
cannons
them.
fire, and
Yep.
so yeah, you just leave the center of your ship all planks and move all the gun ports to the ends.
Yeah.
Do that. I think it would work out a lot better.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if you guys get it put up. I'd like to see it in action for sure. Even if I got to throw a dummy
Honestly,
ship out there to try
honestly,
it.
it might be if we do still have a month left.
Right, right. That's kind of what we're doing. We're
I don't
using
know
this for
about
playtime, right? We're just trying
yeah,
new things and
yeah,
then
because
experimenting.
honestly, in the next couple weeks, I think that we're gonna end up with way too many resources, and so it's
Yeah.
gonna be like you know what? Let's fucking build the bark.
Right, right. Yeah, I that's what I had a full. It was poor quality, right? Beginner quality with it. I'm like, man, do I really want to
Yeah.
stick artisan level resources times 118 planks and things at it, or it's just
Oh
like,
yeah, it's a lot.
it's an investment,
Plus the gold cost for crafting the artisan.
right? Yeah, exactly. Well, I think they've sort of got that fixed on the new drops
They
now.
did, yeah. So all of
Which is nice.
everything that's everything now is it's 1 gold, well 4 gold, but it's 1 times the 4
Yeah, yeah.
for each craft. But yeah, the ship that we had made was like in the middle of that, and so I think it was like a couple hundred per plank, and so I charged the Navy 72,000 gold for that ship.
Gotcha. Yeah, we have. If you're ever in the need, we have some catapults that are high level artesian. Only cost you about 500,000 to craft them. Pretty junk patterns.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what to do
Yeah,
with them other than throw them away.
I kept it for to laugh at. We have a 101% damage artesian ballista that cost 89,000 gold to craft. And
Oh,
I was
wow.
thinking about trying to sell it to the Navy for 10,000.
Yeah, that might be an interesting idea. Like, see if I could trade these
So
in
the
for
thing
something
about-
usable.
The thing about the Navy here has infinite amounts of gold that they get from
Right.
the capital. I mean, the capital
Yeah.
sends them millions and millions of gold. So on dark side, the Navy is budgeted really
Oh, okay.
heavily. So they have a very specific amount, and so they actually collect fees from like privateers. You have to pay into the
Oh,
the
interesting.
fund or whatever, pay a fine for signing up as a privateer and whatnot, because the Navy is budgeted. So they
Sure.
actually need gold income from other sources, and they run. They do map runs for gold, and they do other things
Yeah.
because they don't
Unlimited supplies aren't there.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Yeah, it seems like the Navy here is throwing money around like crazy for odd stuff. Somebody yesterday was trying to sell them a dead whale on top of their ship. I think they were buying. I don't know.
What the fuck?
That's what I guess they shot a whale and drug it aboard and took it to the Navy to sell. It was interesting.
Wow, that's insane. I see this. I need to see this.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I think it was Puddin. I don't know if you're familiar with her or not, but that's who was
my
trying
God,
to
I'm
sell
gonna
it.
ask
Yeah.
her about it. I'm gonna ask her if she's got a picture of it.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Oh man, I'm curious if they made a memory of.
Yeah.
I'm just
All right, man.
I'm gonna have to look.
Best of luck to you.
Yep.
Nice meeting you as well.
Yep,
Maybe we'll catch you guys
Yeah,
on the seas again
I'm,
somewhere.
Yep, I need to finish my boat, and honestly, I think I need more floors. I don't think I have enough floors. I might have to take out another ship and go find some floors.
Are dolphins rideable in this one, or just tameable for the buff?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you can.
Oh, interesting. And no saddle, looks like, right?
Yeah, it does require mastery though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And it's the same for the crabs and the tortuga. You have, you know, it's crazy because if you want to craft things, you have to have no stats, and you have
Hmm.
to take all the trees. You have to take the taming tree for this shit. You have to take
Right.
you know,
A lot into
it's
it
so
for sure.
intensive. Like you literally can't do anything else, and so it's
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. And then unfortunately, like the reset, they'll sell you one, but 100K I think is a little bit steep.
yeah, yeah. Oh, God, fucking Christ. So the potion for the Forget Me Not potion, I don't. I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out what you need for that because there's a potion that takes an
Yeah, I
artifact
occasionally go
key,
into full alchemy.
which
I'll maybe look at it next time and see what it wants.
yeah, there's a potion that takes a an artifact key. So that
Oh,
one,
interesting.
it's the Fountain of Youth potion. The Fountain of Youth potion it's an artifact key, and so I don't think that I know that they don't have hydras here on this ocean. But I've seen the rock element, the giant one. And I've heard you can kill it with large cannon over the wall,
Oh, interesting. Hmm. They don't
which
have
is
like
interesting.
fountain youth, power stones, any of that stuff. I mean, this not the small 5x5, right?
So I well, so the power stones are obtainable. Like if all you need is an artifact key and a cape.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But like I said, there's no hydras. So I've seen the dragon, and I've seen the fire element or the earth elemental, the big one. But I haven't seen hydras. So
Gotcha.
half of their nope islands don't even have anything, no creatures on,
Hmm. Yeah, I've only ran into like
which is
small
crazy.
stuff, but yeah, nothing crazy like that yet. No, like you said, no
There's
hydras. Seen cyclopses, but not
yeah,
any
yeah,
other stuff. Saw fire
yeah.
elemental. I
Cyclops.
didn't mess with him.
No, fire elementals will fuck your ship up. They'll burn.
Yeah,
They'll set it on fire, and then yeah.
best to leave them alone.
I hope you got an Olfend on board, because otherwise you're gonna have to bucket a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
But getting back to it, we got tea time here in 20 minutes anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
Sounds good. Enough for to get me maybe back to the port. I should be good to go. All right, man. Take her easy.
alright.
I'll be around.
Yep, good meeting ya. Safe sails. Watch out for pirates. Let us know if you see any.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I just got from these bros really good parts for the Caravella, like better than what I have on it. I might just build a second one. That the parts are so good and just have two. I think they're considered small ships. I think. I think they fall under the 10 per company class category, but yeah, the I like the sails for sure. They look really cool. I was trying to think of something with like a Jolly Green Giant theme, but I don't know. That pretty awesome. What you got on there? I wonder how they look on a medium and small sail. If they look decent. Am I already back? No, where am I? I am. What? How did I? Are they in E5? Well, you guys are only half a grid away from us. That's crazy. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking we were further away. Yeah, I think Rook's right though. Live on a corner. Holy crap, is that convenient? Oh. Oh shit. I didn't realize anybody was awake. Oh, maybe not.
Does that just look white?
Yeah, it looks white. Oh, nope, it just popped in now.
Hello?
Hello, hello?
I'm on your box.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it
Is
looks
it?
really good. It was white for when
Is
I
it?
first saw it, but then it popped in. I've got the image on it now.
Oh, okay, cool. Because it looked like it was just white to you. So yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, it's beauty.
Very nice. I might see if that'll work well on the Caravella. How it looks in a smaller thing, or maybe it has to be downsized. I don't know.
The well, the front sail is just green,
Oh, okay,
so it could
gotcha.
work on small sails for sure. I don't have a medium, but
Right,
these are
right.
large, right? These on your.
Oh yeah, these. If you want to paint them at some point, that pattern, I'm down for that. That looks good.
Oh man, I don't have any green paint. I could paint those green ones, right? I could paint them green right now, like the like Lola's, just straight green.
Oh, gotcha. Let me see if I got paint on board actually. No, I don't. I have the gun, but I don't have any like paint things. Found us a new high level crafter. I don't know if you were watching or not on what I was doing.
No.
Yeah, the that trading company down there. I went down to check out their dock again. Picked up a bunch of artisan pieces, really good quality for the new Carabella.
Gotcha.
And they craft
I'm
custom craft
here.
as well if you get pieces that you need crafted off of with high craft things on it. Think about snagging a crow as well.
Okay.
Not that we're full craft, but they have started like 60 or 70 level or something.
In 70's good.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Pre-level, yeah. I think they wanted like 4 or 5K or something for them.
Money.
Right. Yeah, I mean that artisan craft Caravella stuff I pretty much got for 12K, and it was 20 something planks, 20 something gun ports, and 4 ship decks, like an entire ship. 12K artisan level, 160 something, 170. I think it's missing is some cannons, so I'll probably pop out another one and just have two.
Pimping your ride.
Very nice. It needed it.
You're pimped.
Thank you, thank you.
It's
But I'm gonna
interesting
do.
that it takes a second to draw it in. What was that?
Oh, so I'm gonna dock up quick. We got reset here in 15, no, 19 minutes.
God.
Out for that first step. The doozy.
Yeah. I have 45 ladders, so all the ones on the other side were okay.
There you go. All right, man. I'm gonna go
All right,
docker
man.
at port.
Yep.
Catch you later.
Later. When I'm actually here. Right now, I'm not really here.
Right, exactly. All right. Doing pretty good. I gotta go back and look at the pieces. Like I think just spinning off another Caravella is the way. Like I don't want to upgrade the artisan pieces that I just popped down. They're decent, 155-ish, something like that. But these are on the next tier up. What I got to find is some more cannons. Um, I'm still on the hunt for. Probably go down into B5, look for a crow and or more stuff. I think they got a decent amount of trade up there as well. I gotta think what I want to do. I think as long as they had the main ship deck as an artisan, um, I guess I could craft the 140s and pop it on there. It would just be the lesser version of the new ship, basically. Think of a new name, kind of a Jolly Green Giant name or something. Maybe get the company renamed as well. Get a paint job on that thing. Hopefully it looks good. I think there's another canvas piece you can snap onto it, maybe a cosmetic or something. It was a weird name in the other one. Dude, Doc's looking really well. Done a really good job building it out. Restart 15 minutes. Yeah, so what are these? 164s? 54s? Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. I was like, where did they go? What did I end up with? How many? Interestingly, each craft comes off with a little different one. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And then 12 gun ports. 4 decks. Very nice, for sure. I guess I could stick this blue cannons on this one. I got some 140 somethings. Craft those out maybe, and then pop some of the new ones on here. Fives. I could probably do those artisan 145s on this guy. It would just be basically the same. I mean, even I don't know, even these are not bad. A little higher Dura. 35 something. What are these? 31. They're the same thing, it's just a tier level. Probably pop one plank off, pop a new one in. Got how many of them? 4? I'll just do that real quick. I don't know if it's a waste or not. I'm not sure. I mean, artisan level stuff is definitely way less damage, I think. I guess I should test that, how much damage it takes at one level versus the next. Hey, all of our deck came above deck. Awesome. Good job, sweepers. You're doing a great job. Now, the fuck do I get out of here? I actually have mediums. Those bunch of ports. 5 of those. Actually, I mean, I think it's basically that one is seaworthy right now. Could basically pop it off, put a new one on. Put the wheel decently far back. This gives me a decent amount of cover. Okay, don't want to do that. Be back a couple minutes after the restart here, about 10 minutes, something like that. Be right back. Alright, we are back, chat. Logging back in. Alright, we are back in. We're gonna drop a second Caravella. We found a lot of nice parts and things in another ship, so or another port we're out trading today. Maybe make a couple variants on it just to see what it is, or maybe the crew will want to like sail their own. Having multiple Caravellas zooming around things, nuking stuff would be super interesting. Alright. I don't even think we got anything in here. In fact, I don't even think it's... Is there anything in these boxes? No. Alright. Got her loaded up. I need to get a ship design figured out for the layout. I think I'm gonna do the slanted doors. I'm not sure. I saw a company have basically slanted, or not slanted, cannons that are out the different... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I also heard the The actual dock, what do you want to call it? Diving platform fits on top of this somehow. We gotta figure out what that is. Although we've got people diving without them, point-wise, I guess. I do need. We'll get some more wood with our elephant. I feel like we're just basically out of that resource a bunch. Obviously, the building consumes it, so it won't take us too long to get another pile. If you don't like the animation for the level up, you can just attack and it will turn it off. Nice to have a good elephant again. I've been farming with the low level ones, and holy crap, are they worse compared to these. Don't pin me in. Come with me. We're getting the right one changed to. Okay. These bad boys on neutral. Maybe not lowest as well. I'm thinking about it. This low might be okay. Both low. Okay. Elephant, how did you get a level? A little bit of farming, reflush some stores a little bit for the native stuff on the island. No matter how good of elephants, you still have stam problems. You gotta sit and wait for a while. Okay, bears, quit that. I never did really look well at the warehouse, but the bank. Hello? $48,000 wood. We'll take her. Hit a couple more of those. A couple more of those runs, we should be good to go. Really, bros? We do have syrup on here. Interesting. Okay. Remember exactly where you put this other wood collector? You know we have one somewhere. Oh. Watching somebody fight. I think maybe it's not a named. I'm trying to remember if the brig had forward-facing guns or a regular one, non-named or whatever. Come on, elephant. You're ruining my hunt. Off me. Okay, bro. You need to back the hell off, sir. What are you doing? Seriously. What are you carrying? Why are you walking so slow? Bro, get off me! Seriously, guys. What the fuck? Can you just back off, dude? Like, what are we doing here? You're going to mediums, somehow. Because clearly you're just riding up my elephant's butt. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, take that. You're gonna shit on you, bro. Bruh. Bro, what the? $50K around. Or with the head command. Get out of the way. Get him! Bone? Interesting. We have to melee those out, I guess? Should definitely not been bone. Currently in a search for our mine, or wood harvester. Oh, never mind, we found it. Good job, chat. You guys actually getting in here? Not terrible. Nobody saw that, chat. We'll let it pull in with the other deal. Need some wheat for this big old elephant. I was trying to remember if wheat expires. It does, right? You get the center of the gate, it's in. You get the external of the gate, it's out. So restock of the local dock here. Light 40k. I think we just have about 140, 150k in a short time. So. Yeah. Oh, no? There was some in there? I could have swore I brought back. Oh, I did. Okay. gonna say I could have sworn I brought 3 trips of like 40 to 50. That should not equal 20k. Like 100 thatch. Huh? We get 164, 157, 60. Guess that's basically what we want. 7s. Five on a side. Actually, that back one may be a gun port. No, it should be gun port higher. Hey, so what's going on, man? Appreciate the raid here. Just putting together our new Caravella. We are full Otterson 160 plus on the hull, tops, decks, whole 9 yards. We got working on some cannons and things. 4, 5, 6. I think I throw all the 150s below deck. I gotta think. Oh yeah. Awesome. Appreciate the raid. Always enjoyed the lurk. I lurk all day, every day on all of them, checking out new things. So. Got another. So I went out searching for. I needed 3 more parts, or well, 2 new ship decks that are artisan level because I only had superior on my other one, and then what else was I missing? Yeah, I guess maybe ship decks and a couple of planks. I had mostly artisan, a couple of superiors. Well, I ended up running to a guy that had decent patterns and got them crafted, and so instead of popping the other ones off, this is Caravella number 2. So the other one, I just docked over here off to the side for a moment. It's basically full artisan minus a couple planks on the bottom, and the very bottom board on it, or the plank on it, is basically superior. I mean, they're good. They're like 158, 150 something superior, so it's not a slouch, but it's not the 160 something that I picked up off of these. Instead of redoing the parts and pulling them off, I'm like, you know what? I got enough. I'm just going to rebuild a new one. So, Caravella number 2. Take 2, basically. I'm going to fill up the... I think I'm going to fill up the gun ports in the bottom deck. With all these Artisan 157s. Should be spicy. I am looking for more cannons. I got to keep going through trade docks and things to find them. I kind of want to put that small sail in the back, but I think it's going to smack the driving or the helm. Got to really go on the front, even though it messes with the ability to get through the cannon deck. We also have full 125 perfect sails, full for the small and the medium. So this is kind of a flagship project, I guess, overall for this one. Should be pretty stout coming out of the gate. Yes, hello? Okay. Just building out the new second Caravella. Super everything's on it. I picked up 164 plus parts all across the entire board. And then perfect sails on it. And I'm like, I really don't want to peel the original. So I'm just going to put it on a new one. Now basically I got to find some cannons. But I got 2 more. Well, I don't know. I saw a trade dock today. The guy had a Caravella, and he was running 4 out the back. But he had them sticking out the sides of the ship, which was super interesting. I might kind of play with that. Like right, think of like a V-shaped. So nothing out the actual back, and then they were just sticking out like the canopy right and left. So I might try that, see if they, like when they shoot, if they hit the canopy or something. I'll probably put some blue ones on there to test with it and see what it does. But yeah, got the other one. I got to put some wood pieces on, ship ports, like the basic spec in it. So this one's essentially ready to go. Need some paint. So you said the pattern you had worked on smalls or the color? Oh. Say since it's solid, does it? Oh, you couldn't paint him at all? Interesting. Right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've yet to try the uploading of images to sales yet. I need to look all that up. Yeah, that's what I heard. I was talking to somebody today that they were talking about like what you had to do, convert it to a specific format and put it in certain places, and then upload it and change it. And it's, oh my god, sounds like a Google video. Oh, modify it. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Interesting. Yeah. Hmm. We gotta look at the Caravella design. I thought they had slanted doors on the front of it, but they don't seem like they snap where I would think they would. I also got tested too. They said that the diving platform can sit on top of the covered wagon thing instead of in the middle of the ship, which is weird. Yeah, right. I think it's off to the side. I made one. I have to see how it snaps. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah, I think it just kind of looks like glued on. I don't. You'd have to probably grappling up or something, or I don't even. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it would look good there or even be good there, but it does take up almost the entire deck if you don't. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's basically prevents you from using one of the side stairs. Is how big it is on the ship because it has collision in it. Yeah, Schooner's not so bad though. I've had diving ones on it without really obstructing it much. Oh, cargo container, yeah. Cargo might be. You're talking your under deck ones? Yeah, I would say that they have it snapped well enough that it wouldn't interfere with your gun ports below deck. But it's been a while. Normally my schooners are all like asking, and I don't know for sure. Yeah, right. Maybe we just need dueling Caravellas. Just encircle the thing. Little tiny velociraptors eating everybody. Oh, of the Caravella? Yeah, I don't... Maybe? It's got a weird, like a big nose on the front of it that comes up quite a ways. Like it's taller than me coming off the deck. You have to be... Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Right, right. Sure. Right. Right. Yeah, I definitely need to get better cannons. I got these are full artisans I found. What are they? 157 artisans. I was feeling good, and then I was talking to some others, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I slapped on my 190 artisan today." I'm like, "Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. That makes me feel good." I was super happy with my 150, but. A bunch, yeah. I mean, it's yeah. Well, it's probably 60, right? Because I think it's you don't count the first tier. I think anyway. You don't count poor quality, so you'd be the first one would be common. So common, improved, superior, artisan. Yeah, 4 times 15, so 60. I think I'm not 100% on it, but I think. Dang, I don't know what to do with this thing. I should have screenshotted or paid more attention on that guy's front design. Oh, I did see a really nice bark today, a hauler. They got some talent. What was their company name I was working with? Red Trading Company, I think. Red Lantern Mercenary Company. Yeah, they got a wicked designer down there for ships. Like he has some really, really cool stuff. Hmm. You know. I don't know why. Huh. The weird thing is I like the doorways that I'm gonna maybe have to put on here if I want to do slants. They're 100% I'm able to get through them, but I'm pretty small. Like I don't think another person will be able to get down there. Maybe that's a bonus. Yeah, normal size pretty much, right? Maybe I just have to do the double door. That worked out pretty good. Or a door and something. I'm gonna go get some parts. But everything I've seen, they do a nice angled door frame or a roof on that. But when I put it down, it just looks weird to me. Like it doesn't seem like it ought to be what it is. We did. So, okay, basically, I pulled all the tigers off the thing. So the tiger itself got stuck between the railing on the steering wheel and the railing on the side. Like it was floating midair. and then it floated from the ship all the way down to the shore, but it's not interactable. Like I couldn't have it follow, I couldn't have ridden anything like that. I hit it with a spyglass, it warped back up to the ship, so it went to the position it was stuck in. And then I was like, all right, well, I didn't want to pull the ship railing and stuff off. I pulled its saddle off of it, and I'm like, well, I'll see what it does after restart. And then, yeah, it got eaten by something. So it must have warped to the surface again. But last time I left it, it was between the, like, floating between the railings. It did, Cobra or something. Yeah, so I pulled its saddle. It was like a 35. I don't think it was a great one, but yeah, still a loss, obviously. Oh, was that different? Okay, so what were the other ones? Lions? So we had 2 tigers and... What do we need then? A male? Maybe we need a male back. Oh, okay. I know where they're at. I know the company that sells, I think, those. I'll go find one. Same guys that have the really high bears. I'm sure they've got those as well. Right. No, I mean, these guys are... I mean, I only got the bears for like 1,400 or something. For a really high end. So it's probably worth just paying a breeder, honestly. Having a bunch of stats on them. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean, by the time you invest points and shuffle things around and all the other, you know, it's just like, especially with the gold. I mean, you're talking like sinking one ship and you got all of it done. So, right, is insignificant compared to what they're probably doing to raise them and all that thing. Even just the time investment to babysit them. Right. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. Always get your price war and stuff, but I mean, if you get to, you know a good breeder that you can continually work with and stuff, you're like, you know, give me an average or a fair price, and you know, keep working with them. Oh, I see. Right. Right. Yeah, I just don't think that they're. Right. Oh, wow. Right. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. I think once you've got like your breeding lines and stuff set up and a bunch of females and things, I think you can pump out a pretty good amount of stuff with fairly low effort, depending on what animal it is. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Put it in the bag. We're good. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta think of a good idea. Right? I mean, I had the double doors, which really wasn't bad. I was trying to think, because the granddaddy of these builds has slanted stuff on it. And it looked like when he opened his door, it looked like a really good layout. Don't really know how he got a slanted door on it, and then had it also a ramp accessible down in or something. Yeah. Right, so in the stairwell, he basically had slanted walls, which they really only snapped to like one place, unless he built out. No, it's weird because the actual snap points of these walls, or the roof pieces, they snap in the center of the stairs. So there's two pieces. So if you did that, it basically would cover your stairwells. You have to put them back under the stairwell. There's only two positions they could have been in. But it cuts like the stairs is cutting off half the doorway. So that's why I think only a small person could be able to fit through the doorway or something. No, they were slanted the same as the stairs. His are anyway. I could probably try to pull up VODs and see what exactly if he came in and out of it to look at it. It's crazy. I've never met that bro in game at all yet. I don't even know where he lives. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Yep. Right. Which isn't that bad. Yeah, I could either do right. So you could basically do the ramp down the same direction as the door, so that you can open the door and walk down in. I think it might eat up more space. There's not a lot. I mean, it's basically a 2x2 grid underneath of what you could put on behind the cannon set. So you really can't get much variant. You're going to have your ramp leading down, and then you're going to have, a resource box and something. He actually even has a larder in his, which I thought was interesting. The larder not needed thing. Yeah. I haven't put one on my ship since, and they've been fine, so. I think it takes them a long time to starve out if they're not being actively used or running around. Yeah. Well, so they've got an ice box that you can do. And I don't know if it's got, the T menu variants on it that would make it small. Even the little whatever those preserving wood stands we have in the base there are even smaller than a preserving bag, I think. You can kind of cram them in a corner. Right. I mean, right. Yeah, it's not very much. I don't even put food for the crew in anything ever. Like I just put some pot pies or whatever they are in fish and chips. That's all that ever goes in them. A little bit of salt. It doesn't even seem like it consumes the salt for the most part. Okay. Oops. Gotcha. Oh, it's weird. You can angle stuff in here. Like it's got almost an octagon snapping point in the back of it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I like the double door one that I had on it better. And then I would just change the stairwell down into it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is the Klinger design makes it worse, right? Because you have very limited. It's like, we've already built you an F castle. We've already built you a this. It's like, well, okay, they technically are maybe better because they're one solid deck piece or something, but like there's very like this thing here. There's probably only 5 combinations that I could actually put on it. It's gonna be a door, a ramp, or something. Like there's really not that much variant overall. So Hmm. Gotcha. Right. Can I get away with that without going up the stairs wrong? Okay, so that's going to be the side railings. And it's weird. I don't think they make a double door slanted doorway. Right, so you do your roof pieces, you could turn them into a door that opens up in the middle, right? But I don't think they've got a double doored version of that. Like a normal one, you could put like our double wide door and then a door in it. I don't think there's a slanted variant of that. Which is what it looks like it would fit there. There's just no roof piece of it. Well, because if it had doubles, yeah, if you had the double one, it would open up and your whole entire center of the door would be open. Where this one is going to have a bar in the center from both sides, both door pieces. So think of two roof pieces side by side that are both doors. You're going to have the middle frame essentially in your doorway. Or if it was double, you wouldn't have the middle frame. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think that's 4x4 double door. Yeah. It's weird because they have it in the wall there, right? It's in here. I mean, this is what I probably had before. It did like oops, going past it. Excuse me. I'm allergic to bad building. Needs an on stream. See, this is what I mean. This is what I had previously. Oops, that did not snap right. And that's a pretty clean look, honestly, with it. So, I mean, that's maybe what I have to continue with. But the double door opens up really wide. I don't know. I'll have to, I think, Lieber's sleeping for a couple of days, I think. But I might have to touch base, catch him in game or something, and hash it out to see what he's found working. I mean, this is not horrible. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, that's the double, regular one. But if you let me go back up, I can pick that up. No, so this is like if I did doorways like this, it would snap there and there, right? And the difference would be is I could make one of these solid. I don't know, maybe you wouldn't have problems walking through there. I don't know. Like I definitely don't. So I mean, for me, it's fine. But if anybody's like, "Oh, I'll go repair for you," oh, never mind, I can't fit through your door. It would be not good. I think it's big enough. I mean, I can always change it too. These are the Klinger mod ones, so it's got a weird hitch right there. I don't know. Okay. Weird, there's nothing there. But doing this, I probably would make this side solid. That. Which does seal it nice. I mean, you get the triangle wall pieces. You're basically solid there. That would be a door. Don't have on me. Oh, that's also the wrong door. It's not the modded one. One One thing I haven't seen is the. It's nice because you can pick it up, put it down like repeatedly. So if you're trying to do design changes, the clingers give you a lot of choices. Let's see. 1 second. And put things under the steps, right? Use the triangle into the deck. You have a single door. Put a triangle in the deck. Interesting. So they're saying to turn, potentially turn the door. I see what they're saying. I don't know. I think I'm gonna probably leave it like this. I just need a different door type put on there. Oh, have we seen very many high level or better than 100 quality on wood pieces? Like doors, ceilings, walls, and things. I need to find a better. We don't seem to have any, I guess. Or maybe we start keeping them. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta look at ports and stuff too. I mean, people probably are selling blueprints, I would guess. I just hadn't started looking around yet. No, no, no. The door, like, because right now the weak spot of the ship is like the floor pieces that are 4,000 durability. Well, the decks are like 30 something. The doors I'm putting on the ramps and things will be significantly less than everything else. So if you get like a higher quality, I mean, it probably won't be great, but it may be like 10K or something if you're lucky, and a higher tier. So. Oh. Right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Because if you watch, like, when you get a ship leveled up, you'll take a cannonball to the side, you'll take like 200 damage in that, but it'll hit a floor piece and it takes like 1,500. So, I mean, because it doesn't, the placed doors and floors don't gain the ship's resistance because they're not actual, like, planks and decks and things like that. Exactly. So they're a very weak point in a lot of the builds. Yeah, I mean I'm hitting whatever that is. Maybe it's the door snapping. What it is. That's essentially what it'll be. It does block one of the frames. I don't know. I don't know if I love that better than a double door. Or I do both. I don't know. Leave this front. It does block damage from splashing inside. Yeah, so like me, I'm even able to ride the door frame. It's so close together. Up. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for most people, I think. Oh shit, I can walk through those. I didn't know that. I wonder if everybody can walk through those. No, I bet it's because I'm so little. I can walk right to the helm. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe that's a defensive mechanism, right? I put the doors on and open them, and only me can go up the middle. That's weird. Okay. I don't know, we'll call that a feature. Right? Who needs stairs? Exactly. Well, I could also, too, I could put that in and then pull the front squares off. I have to go under deck in the back, but I don't know. Or in the front of the ship, I mean. I don't think I want to do that, though. Yeah. Only in reverse. You gotta be this short to right the right. Let's see, that's gonna be a problem, too. I have to turn that thing. Different deck choices. Now you got me wondering if there was different deck variants. Right, but some of the parts, I think there is, if I remember correctly. Okay. Well, I could tell very easily. Like this one is, I mean, she's sailworthy. I've got it sealed, whatever else. All the parts I'm pulling on and off wouldn't matter. I mean, at most it would cost me a ship deck. Well, no, I can't actually change it because ship is super weird. If I was to pop this deck, all of my cannons below deck pop, so I can't change it. I could change it the next time, potentially. But I would just build another one, slap a deck on it, see if there's any variances for it. Then I would know for like a third build if I lose this one. But wheel spot on the side, larger ship on the side. Interesting. Okay. I guess I could pop the well, that's an artisan deck on the other one too. Can I pick cannons? I guess I haven't launched it yet, but I don't. No, you get the whatever it is, 30 seconds or something. Yeah, I think they're going to change it so that when you're dry dock, you're going to be able to pick up parts and things and maybe a season 2 here. But yeah, unfortunately, that's not here. Yeah. So it's basically once you place it, it's like, you know, checkers. You take your finger off the thing, you're done. Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, you're really not going to anyway. I'm not sure in what scenario you would. It could be like you have upgrade. Well, sure, I could see maybe sell, but I doubt you're probably going to pull stuff off. And I don't know. I guess it's probably no different than like this other ship I have over here. If I could pull the parts off, I would probably sell the 150 artisans instead of making a complete new ship because I didn't want to waste the parts. So I guess it would make sense that way. But you still need a decent supply. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think this is going to be a double door, though. I think that makes the most sense. We just put one on and see if it blocks anything, but I don't think it does. This is the way I had the other one. In fact, it might be that way right now. I should go look. What did I do to that one? Actually, I peeled everything because that one was generic or quality whatever first, and then I peeled it and put higher quality on it, and then I've got higher quality than that. I started a whole new one. Okay. So these doors fit the slanted roofs, but they don't fit the actual other pieces. I think it's got too many weird shit together that isn't really like meant to be together, I guess. I'm trying to think, can you adjust the way doors swing? I think you can, right? Yeah. Deck window, large frame. Gotcha. It looks... So when I go from either direction, the doorknob is in the same position. Pre-snap. Guessing no. I mean, it's not terrible, I just wish it would open, I don't know. Not in. Oh, okay. Let me try that. Like it meant like a gateway. Yeah, no. So like a gateway, for example, when you open up in the center, it's gonna go in. When you open up on the edges of the gate, it's gonna open out. Like that's a arc thing. And they do that here too. So if you're like driving an animal in and it keeps swinging the gate towards you, you need to have open it from the very center of the gate, and then it'll open in. Let's see. The one's open one way. You reverse the frame. Oh, that's interesting thought. Reverse the frame on it. This is why we keep chat around. They are so smart. Now, reverse the frame. So, I don't know which is it. Nope. Oh, there's a lot of snap variants. What the heck? 1, 2. I think that's the reverse. Oh. Okay, I'll try the other one. Maybe that was the same as I had it. Hey, we got her. Ladies and gentlemen, got her. Very nice. Good call, Earth. The door frame itself had multiple positions to snap it originally. So you could basically snap the inside or outside of it, and then it adjusted which way the door. So the door always swings the same way on the piece, but if you reverse the piece, then you're basically good. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Then I can get it basically opened. It doesn't really block stairs and such. Drop down in. I don't know that I love the ramp, but I don't really think I got a lot of choices. I mean, I could put it sideways, I guess, or something, but you know, I actually reversing it. I wonder how big of a problem that would be. I could reverse it and then hit a speed bump on the way in. That. Yeah, on the other one that I had, I did a hatch door frame with the little ladder, or the stair ramp, whatever you want to call it. That wasn't bad. This isn't bad, though, either, because I get basically full access that way. I actually gain room under the stairwell. I think that's okay. And the other thing I learned was you can put a box between the cannons, and it allows you to get over top of the cannon to the front of the ship. That was a tip that I got the other night. Yeah, and you put it basically. You put a what on me? You put a wooden box between the cannons. You're able to get on the box and over top of the cannon to get on the other side of it. To make the front usable. Now you could also put, you know, this isn't bad. I mean, I don't mind. Like, well, I think even speed walking, I could just get out of there. It's a slight jump. That's not that bad. Or I could also put. I do this. And I've got a straight walk on one side, or I can drop down in the other, use the back stuff. Because I could put the usable stuff. I could put, like, all the rearmament things that I was going to work up on top so that easily accessible. And the ship resource box I rarely ever need to use. Put that below deck. Let me see what other possible ramp variants I would do. Stairs. The other one I did is... Oops. Is that it? That one. Why does it want to turn that way? Interesting. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't want me to. So I had this last time, which I could reversing it wouldn't matter. I had it over here. Like I could snap it. I could snap the stairs facing sideways. I didn't have. Let me do that. I gotta take this piece off. This is what the other ship has on it, but I could only put it on the left side for some reason. Yeah, it will turn one way, but not the other. If I put it over here, it's not bad. Again, because I'm short, I think, and maybe most people can walk through it. I don't know, but there's really not much headroom there. So a lot of times I had to duck just coming in. It's also not quite as fluid because you're coming into the door and then down the side frame. But maybe it makes more sense if you pick it up and then. Yeah, that's what I did know. You can put a door, little hatch frame thingy on it, or to seal it shut, which I thought was pretty cool. I love their snapping in this game. It's so freaking annoying. Like, oh, you want it to go that way? We show it in blue. You want to place it? Oh, sorry, we're gonna turn it for you. Like, really? Just kidding. You can't have this. Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. Extra security. I can get through, but that's about it. Nobody else probably. I want to duck on everything. I don't know. I don't think that's going to be a great thing. I mean, you could use the old Rust method. You just put a box down below and you just bunny hop your way out of it. I mean, that's, you know, put a furnace or something and jump out of it. Uh-huh. I'd have to think what's placeable that's easily to jump on that I would already have. Like, the ammo box is little, so then you can put an ammo box and then a big chest or some kind of a cargo box to jump off of. I don't know. I think the ramp is probably the right way, and I just deal with it. I don't think it's like end of the world type of stuff. Right? I used to run doors. I don't know if that would work. I used to run ramps with doors in it, so you'd come down into one compartment, you'd be able to use your stuff, and then if you want to go where the cannons are, you had to open one of the doors to walk through it. Wouldn't be terrible. I don't know that this eats up much space. It's not the same as I had it before. What else could I put? What other variants we got here? Stairs don't really matter. Half stairs, triangles. I wonder how the triangle corners look in here, the valleys. It's not terrible. I don't know that I'm gaining a lot. I guess I get a little bit of usable right here, maybe. Put that on the weird maybe column. To stay alive. Nice. Corner pieces, roof alleys, stairwell. Oh my god, it literally placed on the wrong way. Okay. I literally make up my mind like, oh yeah, I'll try this way, and it snaps. Like, what are you doing? Guess I could have a down and an up. Those. Great. Well, the actual worst part that I hate about that snapping system is when you're placing like expensive gun ports and planks on the side, and then you've got it, you know, a plank put on there, and it's like, oh, just kidding, I'm gonna snap over the gun port you just placed a while ago. Oh, by the way, you just lost a, you know, 160 artisan piece. And it's like, oh my god, I'm just gonna rage. You know what I've seen a lot of people do is an ammo. What if I did a half wall? Where would they be? Half stairs. Corners, valleys, doorways, roof ramp. Oh, I'm on the wrong piece. I'm like, why is there no stay half wall? I can also do. They have a gun point variant in the wood wall, and I can actually fit through them pretty easily as a little guy. My entryway is just crawl through a gun port. Yes, it's very much like a dog door. Okay, so can I? Window frame. What can I do with that? I think it's like another box right there. Just have a variant. It's just. Camera angle, please. I think I actually like that a lot. Yeah. Like it. I think what I should do is sail the ship down to that red mercenary company and be like, hey, ship designer, that's really talented. What do you think? He's like, scrap it all. Right? Um, yeah. Are you watching me right now? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I want to show you. I guess I'll throw it in Raven Discord channel. This is the Bark interior design. It's a hauler, but he has really cool stuff. The picture doesn't necessarily do it justice, but it's kind of the old galleon hollow deck thing that used to do. But he's only running three decks on it. Opens it up for animal things, and yeah, it's basically worth a tour. You go down and like, hey, dude, can I check out your stuff? It's that well put together. Yeah, right. Yeah, if he or if I rebuilt a ship of the line or bark as a hauler again, I would definitely borrow some ideas from that dude. Yeah. Wish I could turn ammo boxes instead of having to turn my character. Like, just rotate? Can that be that hard of a function? Apparently it is. Yeah, I think I really like that. I think I'll get a ship resource box, but I think that will be the interior of it. Mm. But yeah, that other group I ran into, they said they're sort of down on numbers as well. But they weren't as big as I thought they were to be, or what they thought they would be. Yeah. I think they were down to like 5 or something. 4 or 5. Can't put a bed in there. Might be a problem. True. Maybe that's what it is. You get a one life ship. You live, you get home. You don't, you're done. Uh-huh. Is there a bookshelf variant? Uh, oh really? Just never. Huh. Okay. That's pretty impressive. Hmm. Okay. Right. Hmm. Right. Oh, sure. Yeah. Gotcha. Now, is that gonna be a problem? Crooked as shit. Nope, not really. I'm really digging the layout though, so far. Okay, I got the basically come down the stairs. I can pull caisson. Oh, I wonder where the caissons are gonna go. That's a really crazy. Okay, hang on. Maybe I fucked up. There's a drag a caisson instead of popcorn it. Would I popcorn caissons? Yeah, I'm just thinking like mass unloads and things. I don't know. I could probably still reach it. Let me do this. Let me put something in it. See where it goes. What do I not care about? 62 wood. Oh, six to the ceiling. Easy enough. Okay. Not a problem. No big deal. What's just one? Easy peasy. And I don't think you can popcorn ammo boxes, can you? I don't think you can. No. The ammo that'll fit in there? Nope, they don't. Okay. Even have a secret compartment in there. That only I can crawl into. Oh, maybe even I can't crawl into it. Right? Oh, I can get over it. So. Shit, I had a good idea. Maybe. See if this works. Can I make catwalk down the center of the ship to get me over top of cannons? Right? I think I can. I don't know. I'll have to play with it and see. Let me think about that. Right. Well, these little pieces aren't really that bad to pop. So you can pick them up. They're clinger sets. I have to snap it to something else. You think it'll block mutes? Yeah, it very well could. I'm trying to get it to go down the center of the thing, not see how it's snapping to the edge of the, or the center of the wood piece. I want it to snap on the edge over here. I can't, it won't snap anything else. I'd have to do a triangle piece off of it and change its angle. That's gonna definitely block. I don't know. It's probably too wishful thinking to get that to go. I definitely can get under that. That's where the super top secret stuff goes with the removable wall on there. Hopefully that doesn't fuck with the mute right there. Go get a crew member, see what it does. Honestly, I don't even know that I need the steps. I think I can get out of there easy enough. That's not a bad, like, half-wall jump thing. Very nice. I mean, I'm actually liking the thing not there. Well, I picked up the stairs, the half stairs that I had that were kind of off of one side, and it's super easy for me to just Mario it up. Like, it's not a problem. I'm trying to think what the... Is it the roof piece that turns into an actual stairs? Like an angled stairs? Or maybe that's only in stone. You were talking about where they go like in an L shape? Like they have their own auto turn in the thing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it that way. I think I like it. Or do... Yeah. But that must be only in stone. It's is it a roof piece that does it? Oh, there's actually a wood stair piece? Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, the one that I saw, I don't know, it had... See how these fit. It had cannons out the sides of the covered wagon. I thought was really interesting, yeah. And they, I don't know, they must not hit. Or if they end up sitting on something, though. Gotta look closer. Where does the, oh, go ahead. No map box or anything? Oh, I see what you're saying. What you got out of the box was only one. I thought you may have had like only just the bookshelf or the resource, like you didn't actually have all boxes. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah. Weird. Pre-sales. Oh, and I'm just looking at these layouts. I don't know. Trying to figure out how they did it, other than just sort of like that. I don't know. Might just do traditional. It basically had, yeah. Well, well, no, it didn't have the back ones at all. It had V-shaped out both sides. So no rear, 100% rear, but you got really good angle. This one was, forward, so you get your frontal, whatever it is, 45 degree, and then your back 45 degree. So it wasn't like it was more for like rotating combat, circling things and stuff, and not so much like kiting combat. But I do think the 4 out the back to me is probably better. I don't know. Yeah, because if it's not torpedo, even if it is torpedo, I guess you could pretty much just kite it for days. Like, it's that big a deal. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you can run circles around torpedoes. Of course I can't pick you up. It's been 20 seconds, you son of a bitch. I was trying to see if I could walk through the center of them. There I can now. I think that's okay. Because I want to be able to come up the back rope ladder through the cannons and not have to jump over them each time or something. Hmm. Yeah. Those bad boys are 158, so they're not bad. I got the gun decks below. 2 cannons there. I gotta figure out 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2 crew, 12, me is 13. So if I have no additional people on the ship, I can get away with 13, including animals or anything else. I don't recognize them. Where would I put a bookshelf? Be right back, 1 second, chat. All right, we are back. Yeah, I don't think I'll have any problem. Mario ended up there. I got like 30 years of Mario in me, so I don't think jumping will be a problem. Right? Get some sound effects going for them. Get some coin hits every time you loot a box under the siege. You get the Mario coin sound. That'd be awesome. Honestly, I don't even know if I need a bookshelf, right? Because do I have that many more positions? Right. Oh, I'm dumb. I know exactly where to put it. Well, that really shouldn't be a revelation that I'm dumb at times. I mean, you would think so, right? Exactly where the bookshelf should go. Or should I put it over there? I don't put a screw with a cannon on the top. I have to try it out. I don't think that would take too much splash out the cannon port. I don't know. Right? Yeah. Yeah, the weather does not, as soon as you engage, does not play nice. Right. Well, that's yeah. You almost don't want to fight it in the storm with the Caravella. It has problems getting over a wave. All right, the last piece ish. It's a diving kit. Oh, diving kit. Oh, it's the back. I thought they were talking. I don't want to put it there, do I? No. Oh, totally screw cannons. They were talking like above deck thing. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, so are my cannons. While they shoot into the deck every time it fires. Oh wait, it's a snap action. Oh, it's okay. It's 3 points of the ship. Yeah, I think Cleaver is honestly. I think he's no longer diving suiting it. In fact, I think he even changed his company to be something like Naked Spear Gun something something. He's free diving with a spear gun. Yeah, it's his new thing. Which I don't know. I mean, yeah, it does eat up a shit ton of the ship. They need to make a smaller one for sure. But how much do they weigh? Actually, do they even weight very heavy? 16 pounds. I mean, I maybe just have a box full of diving kits. You know, you take out 10 ships, you put 10 diving platforms on, and there you go. One pop, slap a new one on. I had one before. Not horrible, no. Trying to decide which would do left or right. I could do left and right and use it as front of the line catching all the cannon shots on me. Right? I mean, 12,000 durability for 16 weights, a pretty no-brainer. I'm gonna put a second on there just to see how dumb that looks, or how immobile it actually. Wait, what is this? We have a wild bear touring our dock. Yep. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? How did you get up here? Apparently, unless they would spawn out here, I'm not sure. But yeah, he's chilling right by the bank, walking around. He owns the place, right? All right. I did grab or make a bunch of gunpowder. I'm gonna start pumping out medium balls. I gotta go grab maybe a load or two of silver. We have 17,000 gunpowder. I think it makes a decent amount, but I may just leave these fires run too. I did a wood run on that new elephant we picked up, and it was like 3 quick trips, 150,000 wood, whatever it was. Leave them in these alchemy stations and just burn it off. Probably pick up an. Oh, really? Haven't given too much time to repair. Right. Fast enough. Alright, got 600 mediums crafting. I think it's mainly metal. Actually, don't I have... Should probably just be pulling iron out of there, out of the bank and crafting with it, but taking silver, it's so easy to get anyway. Here we go, stack of 1,000 coming out. Better. Take me 4 caissons. I'm actually not full. I need 2 more cannons. Make it. Over there. 158. I think we'll use those bad boys. What was the size you were looking for, cannon wise? You were looking for something still, or just better mediums? Yeah. Gotcha. What's really good? Over 160s? Oh, 180s are good? Okay. What have you got now? Oh shit, okay. No. Yeah, I didn't think you had that spicy ones on there. It's good. Blues? 180 blues? Yeah, I'm cracking a couple 158s. Hey, what's going on, Les? Green geezer? Yeah, that's probably accurate, actually. Maybe that's what I'll change the company to, instead of the green giants, for the green geezers. All the old folk gather around. Let me tell you a story about how it was back in the day. That's your 5 gold comment for the day. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm actually, I don't know if you've been watching, but I've been working on a new Caravella design. Well, new to me. I got some new parts and things. Fiber. It just needs a paint job. And these couple cannons I'm going to kick out. Let's see. Skins and wood. Yeah, I think you were on a Caravella too, right? I think. dock that day? Is that normally what you sail around, or was that just your like transport ship? Yeah, weren't you in a Caravella the other day? Maybe not. It could have been somebody else. I'm often wrong. How did I put 3 types of wood there? I only got 2 left. What the heck? Yeah, the granddaddy of the Caravella. Getting everybody on board. I mean, to be fair, they are really fun. So. Alright, 2 more types of skin. Next season, that'll be the new company of only Caravellas. Sail around like 10 deep or something. Start some wars, run around nuking everybody like little rafters. Mr. Parrot. Bro, where are you? I need to tame a dolphin too next time I see one out there. I want to say, like, Ark, they're just normal meats. I don't know what they eat here. But to get a dolphin buff. Yeah. They are in Ark. I don't know. Out of character, are you the dude with the little horns, yeah? I think it's somebody else, like a red hair horns. Could be wrong. Never happened before, but, you know, first time for everything. Look at that 1.3 crafting bonus. We're in the money. Right? Yeah. I mean, honestly, some of these things that, you know, if they were artisan, I would care more, but just throwing extra blues on, it's like it's going to be what it is. But I might have the other guy craft him. He was doing good. He was hitting like between 7 and 13, and he seemed only half spec. In intelligence, their actual crafter wasn't on at the moment. All right, we're gonna bring out. Wasn't a player, was it? You weren't thinking of playership. Well, usually it has to finish syncing. I don't know how far down it is, or if it's already. Yeah, the XP is delayed. The message, I think, is immediate. But once it gets under the water, it's usually when I see the experience pop. Oh, yeah, we were trying to see how dumb double diving decks looked. Or how super functional that would make you. Right? Do you use 2 of them last? Put 2 diving platforms on your ship? Because that to me looks a lot like maybe a little bit of turtling, something. Although, I mean, RP functional, but also potentially turtling. Give you an extra 12k on your deck. If you lost them, they really don't care. Right? Yeah, I think that's correct. Although I can't get, I have to use its stairs to get on and off the deck. Although you probably wouldn't climb over that way anyway. I don't have my railing. We figured out that I can climb underneath the stairwell, or yeah, the stairs railing as a little guy and just walk straight up the thing if you put a ramp there. I don't know. As crazy as that looks, I'm not sure we really want that. I think we'll end up popping one. Just seems strange. Right. That's the security of the ship. I'm the only guy that can actually get around in it with the tiny of a stature. Alright, so 4 in the back, 6 under deck, so 10. The crew. And me, 13, which I think is what I get off the rip, right? No, I only get 8. Oh, shoot. I gotta put points into that. Crew, yeah. It only gives you 8, so you're using only the underdeck cannon ports and the 2 sails is 8. No, that's already 9 because it's me. They basically force you to do crew if you want to use any of the gun ports. Right. Yeah. I mean, I really don't want to spend many points into people. I want it really in resistances and firepower for the most part here. Yes. I think I went, the other one has 13 on it, I think. As crazy as those diving things are, I just need to pop them already. They're already in the way. Sorry, buddy, you can't live here. Gun ports, 2 planks. Yeah, for sure. It needs to use the other version of the diving platform. I don't know why it's so freaking big. It's crazy. Or metal might be too much. I don't know. Grab some oil, go snag some crew. Yeah, I've been working on this project for a day and a half. It's pretty nice though. I mean, it'll be the first basically full artisanship I've had, so super stoked. Oil. Anything else I need to bring with me? Oh, that's a great thing. I just didn't bring any food. I wonder how heavy these what are these called? Wood pantry storage are. Compared to a bag. Well, there's the wood stairs. 4 wood stairs. They're already okay. They're a different piece completely. Well, I've already got it built. If it's horrible, I'll change it. I'm not gonna change my mind again for this time. Probably. I hate this stupid game sometimes. Where you're basically telling it to craft, X number of a specific item, and then as soon as you hit craft 1 or all, then it jumps the lining of them. So like you're now on a next item over. So dumb. Like, quit moving them. Maybe that's what they unsort. Maybe that's why people run unsort on things, I guess. Yeah.
A question.
All right. Need to get with Rook and find out if we need to farm anything for more fish and chips. I feel like I'm eating a decent amount every once in a while. Not that we're like out, but I think there's like 70 or something left. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got enough to put on the ship. I'll look around, see at some point. I just didn't know. I think he's got a garden thing going and whatever else. If there's, he said potatoes or something, sweet potatoes. Did he? Yeah. I think he told me he was gonna. So I have to look around for potatoes somewhere. Water jug, berries. Now the real question is, am I actually able to make dye? I am. You can make 1? Really? But I have a jug in there. I thought it'd be more than that, but I mean I think it does 5, isn't it? Per. Uh-huh. Well, we have a dye table in here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I think probably the easiest way to pipe it would be run it along the ground and then change the back foundations at least one row into ceilings, and then pipe the pipe under the floor, basically. Yeah. Right. Or just string it up in the air and not hide it. That's an option too. Uh, I was talking to him to do like put them on the roof of the building, because the roof of the building has like two by two flat pieces up there. I don't know if you can stick them on boards or whatever, or ceiling tiles, but just have a top row of like 10 things with a water hose running down somewhere. Right. I need to grab another paint gun at some point too. I have two, but I don't know what to do with the other one. You get around a dock and they have paint guns cheap. Pick up a couple. I'll do the same. I may have them on the green hauler in a box. I normally carry two because usually that's what you're changing your gun to. Two different colors. You don't have to worry about swapping paints. Not that it's really difficult, but oh, there's my other paint gun. I found it. Yay! All right, I got my two back. All right. All in a bag. Okay.
You want more?
I swear, chat, someday today we're gonna actually put this thing in the water, not just a lawn ornament. Probably. Oh, are you an A1? Yeah. I talked to them the other day. They're pretty cool. They were charging 1,500 for a large sale, I think. Like custom paint job. They had their own like I want to say like blueprints or whatever else they had on there, like their own designs and things, or they would do work with you for a custom one. They were putting up signs in the Freeport when I ran into them the other day. Okay. Oh yeah, so that red lantern, they sell food too there. I almost bought some. I should probably bought it from the way I left. Maybe I'll sail that way, go buy some more. Thought I could. Yeah. Yeah, the big animals, I don't know for whatever reason, there's not a lot of. Oh, I guess I can't paint a preserving bag? Okay. Thought I could. I was actually gonna paint my brush. Great, thanks. So it's drinking an entire green to paint one little piece. So 1 and 4 green. 5, 1, 3, 1, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6 black. Okay. I was reading the guns already. 1 and 4? I guess. We'll paint it. See, I don't know if I love the black and green contrast. Oh, hello, wave. Try to paint here. Guess that helps me paint the top deck I can't reach. Wave assist. Oh, I managed to paint my cannons. Guess that's okay. Didn't mean to. Did I paint this side too? No. I still think the cannons I maybe will paint black to contrast the green. Oh god, everything's getting big green. It's green everywhere! I forgot you could paint individual colors. 1, 2... Wait. Whoa. Confused. Why can I not paint that a different color? Oh, I can. 3, 3 and 4. So I want... What's 1? I must want 1 and 3, 2 and 4. I agree to both. 1 and 3. And... 4. What? 2 and 4. Did I not just do that with a brush? What's going on here? Four screen, okay. I'm confused. I was thinking each stripe was its own color, but it doesn't appear to be. Okay. Not sure what exactly is going on here. I guess we'll do center greens and not every other. Additional square ceiling. Oh. What? Definitely did not want to pick that up. Confused at what I'm seeing. I think I see brown on the top deck. Oh, they're back one. Uh, okay, I'm not sure. I confused myself already. Didn't take very long. Okay, 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. I have a few pieces that I can't paint or something. Or the gun ports on the back have more pieces? I'm not sure. There we go, I like that. Am I crazy in remembering that I could paint the sign or the ship name in the back of the ship? Do paint, shift. Shift to thick paint? What the hell is that? Must be that really thin, thick paint because it doesn't appear to be any paint at all on it somehow. Almost say that's not paintable because it doesn't seem to change color. One in five. I think we'll leave it like that. I don't know. I think there's two pieces right here that I can't paint. I think they're floor or like wood squares or something under there that I must have placed early on, but can't get to them somehow.
Oh, wait. I mean, how is
Oh, I do have a piece sticking out. What is that? I think that's the back, where the resource box and stuff are at. Can I change that? Not without breaking a lot of things. Alright, we'll live with it until it breaks itself, I guess, and then we'll have to figure it out. Okay. Yes, if you don't want to move, you just go ahead and stand there. What the heck? All these crew are very temporary, super low level. Be trading them out left and right. Do I dare Jay Wessel? I don't think so, right? Sir, I'm gonna need you to back up. I found one oversight already. We have no ladders. Hello? Alright, I guess I'll go swing myself over here. Too many crew. How many crew am I at? Yo, get off my stuff. 9, okay, so... Sorry, non-green person. You didn't make it. RIP. Yeah, she's coming along. I can get this guy to go onto a sail. Oh, it's already on a sale. How'd you get on sale again? I took you off there. Oh my god, the diving deck is so big. Okay. Who else is my other sale guy? Where are you hiding? Oh, there it is. You are in a wall. I should have one more full plate guy here somewhere. Oh no. Here, you open. The mute's gonna block me from getting up here, maybe? I can get through, okay. Welcome back. I'm trying to find... Oh, nice. What? Listen, you are not understanding the business model. If you continue to bring back all of the gold, we don't know what to do. Nice. What grid? Is it the what the hell are they called? It's like a big trading dock. I think it's probably right about the bears. No, actually, it's not the same people. Yeah, if you sail to the big island in the southeast corner, it's the very north side of it. They have a really, really nice like dock and layout. That's where I got the bears and stuff. They had a bunch of things. Oh, here's the other. Yeah. What color? Go ahead. Oh, all the things. Okay. Nice. Right. Oh, sure. Right. Oh, are they not timed, the other ones? The once you key them? Oh, well there you go. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Almost like this guy does not want to be on a sale. Sir, you don't have a choice. Get on the sale. Listen, our business model is to be on the sale at all times. Stop with. Good. Potatoes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna just sync some things. Put some crew slots on. I've actually got her seaworthy. I got her painted. Only one minor mistake that I got at some point. I have a tiny piece of a floor sticking out the side of the ship. Nothing crazy. Need to get the new sail pattern on this thing. Oh, you have to see it if you haven't. Again, maybe it's not any of the ships here though, right? You don't have it on. It's your new sail pattern you put on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Pretty cool looking. Is that available for? Well, I guess I could mess with it myself if it takes some kind of a a master's degree to get that formatted in the right sizes and all the things. The one with the Canon print, the one you screen print. Yeah, that one. How about a medium small? I'd have to convert it now to some other. Yeah. Which I'm okay with. I think I could probably figure it out. Yeah. Right. Convert it to a different resolution or something. Oh, to be centered or something. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Or I could play with something else too. I don't know, some kind of a. I want to put a can of green beans on the side. For some Jolly Green Company. Oh, I realized I didn't paint the back cannons. What am I doing? I've got the baby greens, and this one I've got is mean green right now. Right? Right? I don't think. Oh. Right? Oh, these guys want money. God dang it, I've got no money. Turn around. Actually, I can get it from the. It's so dumb because they literally were in range of the silo the entire time. So, like, they had to recently get paid. Yeah, as soon as I put them on a ship, they're like, oh, I can't work here. There's no money. What are you doing? Alright, I see some green ships in the distance. That'll give me something to go. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'm collecting right now. Well, out trying to collect. I gotta get the gold and then hope this. Oh, what the hell? Running aground way out from the shore. Alright. I didn't take damage. It was super weird. It was crazy because I bounced off of it. I was going fast enough. It just like redirected me out to the ocean. Yeah, I mean, I was maybe 20 feet in further than I am now, and it was definitely like out in the middle of nowhere. Even weirder than that, I hit the marker. Okay, so if you look like at the grids, right, they have the letter and number marker in there, like exactly where you are. If you sail over the A1, you will run aground, middle of nowhere. And apparently that's a thing. I guess the middle numbers in a grid are actually like islands or something. Scared the shit out of me. I was on my hauler, not paying attention, and I took like two 4,000 damage hits back to back in the middle of absolutely nowhere with nothing around me. I'm like, what the hell was that? Start asking around. They're like, oh yeah, the grid numbers themselves are some kind of collision. Like, that is super weird, right? Yeah, more or less. All right, let's see here. Mm-hmm. Dang. All oil and gas is sold on a national or worldwide pricing structure. Why? So like, it's a OPEC and those big things. They sell the same price across the world. So when everyone else gets screwed, so do we, kind of thing. There may be more than one. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. It dictates the pricing. Because like when we sell it, like let's say U.S. started pumping out like billions of gas, we still would be forced to sell it at a specific rate. Even though we could sell it, you know, build it internally or make it internally. Need a few more crew. Got like 4 guys on cannons right now. Like 10. 6 under deck. I mean, I'm fighting like just Spanish, so it's not a big deal. But I took out, yeah, two brigs, 2 schooners simultaneously. That level 1. Yeah, I gotta pick up the crates yet for the gold. And the crew. I mean, they're hitting hard though. The cannons are splashing at 3,000 something. Yeah. Can we please shoot, sir? What are we doing? Guess I'll do it myself. The least amount of health possible left on a ship without killing it. 113 damage is what it's got left on it. show you that. Great. Okay, we'll grab a little bit of gold so our crew's not super pissed at us. I won't have to mutiny and murder a green guy on deck. Oh yeah, I mean they're on by default, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe like tooltips, where it shows you like tooltips on or off or whatever else. There. Garbage. Keep that one just because. Oh, okay. Well, the other thing too is the treasure boxes are not counted as blueprints. I guess maybe they never were. I'll think about it. What am I carrying? Cannibals. I need to weed down what I've got in my inventory. I've got like random boxes and other things on me. Yeah, that's probably it. Opening, put them in there. Oh yeah, true. I mean these honestly are not even worth opening. I just was getting the weight off of it a little bit. Yes. Right. And also that red company I was working with today, they're super close to. I'm like, oh, X number of minutes until restart, like 10. I'm like, oh, probably time to sail home. I'm there in like 3 seconds. It's literally a grid away. E5, the very center big island. Well, not center, like closest to the bottom. Yeah. They got a really good ship designer, for sure. Yeah, you have to go down and see it in person. I didn't take too many things of it, but... Enough gold here to pay my crew so they're not angry. Look for a green guy, put some more cannons on. Oh, don't hit the box. Disregard. Okay. The Red Lantern guys, dude. I was buying chicken and something from them. It's like rosemary chicken or something. It's in our storage thing. Yeah, it's a meal. I think they're eating that and like the pork pies or something. They hit. Oh, go ahead. Right. Yeah, they had the other combo, whatever it was, rosemary chicken and something was the two colors corrected. There must be multiple variants of it, you know, whatever it is. Yeah. Right. Yeah, there's... I don't know if there's any fours. 4 vitamin. I like... Yeah. Oh, I did see strawberry milk today had double bonuses. Can't remember what the colors were, but it seemed like the spoil timer was really low on it. I don't know, maybe milk itself has low spoil timers compared to everything. Yeah, I'd probably track down the milk guy that drives around, milkman drives around with an entire park full of cows. I'm sure he would know full timers. So, fun fact: the Red Lantern guy built it for him. Learned that today. Their ship, the milk, the bark. Or at least he said he did. I guess I haven't really like verified that, but that was the thing. But based on the other designs and stuff that they've got there, I would say that that's likely. Like, they got some pretty cool shit there. Oh, are you near ours? I'm gonna grab. Right. Whoa. Okay. Threw me like 30 feet in the air. Oh my god, these are all level 1 crew in the water. RIP crew. Guess who's gonna die soon? Great. Okay. Bird does not want to do what he's told. Oh, higher crew or less gold. Not a gold again. Dang, these people. Go back to dock just to get some gold so half the crew doesn't try to murder me out here. They are ripping me off. They don't know the business models. Bullshit. They need to learn. Need to learn how to use gold that I give them, rationing it. Right, but I think when I used to play a lot long ago, that the higher the level crew, the less gold per day they took or needed, kind of thing. As an incentive, I guess, to find better people. All right, well, I have 11 of 12 crew, so I got a little more dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, by the bank or whatever I saw it up there. And I don't know if they spawn. I thought foundations used to prevent spawning in an area, but I don't know if that is still a thing or not. I can't tell if that whole strip's me. I love my going towards. I was like, collect. Yeah, so I basically put in fuel in the warehouse. Didn't have any in it today, so that started the collection from the other two out there. No. So basically, the other things they auto farm, right? And then if you put fuel in the warehouse, it pulls from their inventory. So it's centralized. But you have to have fuel in the collectors and the warehouse. I did. I already put him. I was out farming with the elephant today. I grabbed us another 100k wood. Which wasn't bad. That new elephant's pretty nice. Try not to get his level 80 crew lost because he's pissed about no money. Which, like I said, it's weird because they're basically fed by the. Oh wait, actually, is there gold in the crew silo inside the building? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're out of gold. Because it should be paying their wages and feeding them when they're in range. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. It's weird. As soon as I put him on the ship, they're like, "Hey, can I get paid?" Like, what? You already were being paid. What are you talking about? Right? Apparently a lot. I turn to these guys. Awesome. Well, I'm assuming it was the die table, but maybe not. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Nah, it doesn't matter to me. That's whatever's fine. Oh. Yeah. I'm almost there. Oh, if you can paint me, even the solid green. So the solid green will go on any size or no? Oh, okay. All right. I have a medium and a small, yeah. I'm trying to think, how do you, I mean, you should put a paint it natively, right? Can you just not paint the sail with a solid color? Weird. All right, crew, you wait here. I'll be back. More crew and some money. Actually, we put the money on first because I don't want to lose the level 80 green guy. In my plate armor, he'll probably beat my ass. But nice. Right? Now, question is, did bro mutiny? No. Tell Lassie. Pardon me, sir. How was that knife catch? Hmm. Well, if you can paint a large, say, a solid green, I would have to think that large would cover the green area of a medium, no? Like you're not like trying to center a pattern or anything, it's just a larger. Hmm. Oh, then it won't let you like cross load them or something. It's got some wicked hair. Sounds like we need to start stocking some ammo and boxes and stuff in our market up there. Although it seems like you're getting rid of them faster than we can get them at a nice price. So it's like, well, maybe we don't need a storefront. Yeah. Yeah. But not a big deal. I can also go up to that other grid that paints sales for a living and be like, hey, what do you got in the green? Alright, what do we got covered here? We're short. Two? Short two crew. Let's see, I should have. Wait, bro, where did you come from? Got a random green guy on my steering wheel now after I just put him something on a cannon. Get off my ship. Okay. I E-menu him, use medium cannon, he immediately warps to the steering wheel. Well, he doesn't get a drive, so yeah. Let's see, open the gun before you want him in. Okay. Also, hey Cleaver, how's it going? I think it's that one. I think that's the front one. Oh, is it like he can't path to it or something? Must be. Alright, so we need one more dude. This is my take on the entryway. I think I like it, but it's just getting started. Get yourself a couple of boxes, some ammo things. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. No room in the sale for him to get there. That makes sense. Sorry, talking to other people's. Pump some health into our green people. I'm only short, well, some green, but also I actually have almost a full crew. Granted, most of them need to be replaced with a better level, but very nice. Are you in the little one? There's no crew on it. Well, I mean, you can put them on it. Like, I took them off the sail and put them on the ship. That's the second Caravella. I'm pulling up with the other one. It's okay, you can paint that one too. Great. So one-time use only. You have to get on the dock and then place another one next time you want to use it again. Disappears on its own. The dissolving docks. Great. Yeah, look in the box. If you go box on the right when you go downstairs. Well, that's a good test, actually. See if regular sized people can get in there and out. Oh, how many do you need? More than that? I can go get some or make some. Alright, go get some crafted. I'd use the stairs on the dock, but you know. I'm at Hogwarts all over again. One place and all the stairs move on their own. There we go, some water. And now put it in my jar. Yep. I had these all in a nice row. It's in the jar. It's in the thing, bro. It's crafted right there. Go get it. Yeah. You probably have to throw it out into the bank first. But you can just hold down O on it. I can Batman it. Let me do that. That's easy enough. Okay, it's empty. Yeah, it's on like a 15-minute cycle, but you can tell it to do it automatically if you want. Can I not? Oh, I can't deposit in the bank from outside? What? Is that true? Seems weird. Very nice. So my first sale will be to the Navy. Grab some puckle guns. We will thin out the herd. You still watching, Cleaver? Yep, see you later. I was going to tell him about the V-looking cannon thingy I saw today. Ooh, that looks really nice on here. I might have to wait. A little fat. Not terrible. Am I not kidding? Oh, the gun ports aren't open? Interesting. I think this was a non-torpedo boat. Nice ship. Never got touched once. The Caravella, the new one I built up. Yeah, fast as shit. Running circles around things. I was only level 9, so it was like a low level, but yeah, pretty much just like tear it apart. I mean, it is full artisan. The underdeck's full artisan cannon, so I mean it's pretty beefy. But I put oil in here. Something else gonna sneak up on me.
I'm telling you, bro. Hold up.
We got way more cannonballs than we shot at him. I used like 50. I just looted 180. Need to stock up those ammo crafting things. Stop on islands every once in a while and turn them into caissons. Let me in. You're gonna get a crew out of that. Nah, forget it, we'll get the next one. Oh shit. Massive artisan planks for a bark. Not that I ever want to build one of those again, but you know. Happens.
Finishing up.
Carrying a few too many cannonballs. 412. A lot for a little tiny ship. We're getting used to the quick turnings in this thing. Hey, White Tiger, thanks for following, man. Not the cleanest of kills, but functional. I need to get a lot better. Really? For that final volley, sir? How's your Tuesday going? Kind of lurking, playing, all the above? Everything's relatively in good repair. Obviously, the little wood pieces aren't so good, but right, we actually got a full crew now. Nobody's sneaking up on me. Overall, pretty happy with the little ship, though. The new build for today, that's the kind of the second. Well, I killed a few Spanish just for low level. Get the crew sorted out. I had about half crew. Need to put points into it for that. But yeah, it's basically full artisan. Perfect sails. Under deck cannons are decent. They're 58 artisans, I think. The other ones don't fall in the water, sir. They're just blues, like 150 somethings. I need new ones, so another 4 decent artisan cannons would be amazing. Apparently I can't climb over the board. I don't know if it's because of that guy's got his cannon turned. Okay, maybe we're going over the other side. Hoping the shark busy eating the other guys. All because I'm overweight. Really, bro? Maybe rethink that back cannon position when I put the other one down. See how garbage these are anyway. Oh, it is a weight thing. Okay. Most of the stuff I'm fighting now is like super low level anyway. Like it's not worth even killing other than the ship needs the levels. You know how to get rid of the cosmetics? I bought these at one time at a Freeport, and now I can't get rid of the 9 that are showing there. They're not something you can just throw on the ground or anything crazy. Oh, it's like a general settings or whatever. Got the ability to hide them. I know in Arc when you did it, you had to turn off like don't spawn with cosmetics or something. Otherwise, you'd have a pack every time he came around. I'll have to look and see what might be. Inventory toggle the abstract upper left. Oh, so it's not in there. Okay. Put it. Hey, thank you, thank you. I've been fighting that for too damn long, I'll tell you. The hell are you shooting at? Okay. Can we not? Oh, didn't I bring up 200 cannonballs? Did I throw those? I thought I just threw the contraband boxes over. Make sure I didn't put them in the wrong box or something. The new Voyage is out. I'm not 100% familiar with all the spots I gotta tap to get it repaired. Obviously, the door looks like it's a big thing. I was struggling with that door design. I didn't know if I really liked it or not. I was gonna do like an angled slope down like I've seen some other ships have, but then I didn't know how they handle the center door bar. If you did that, the door would have basically the bars or the edges of the actual door on both sides of it. That's a weird thing to call cosmetics an abstract item. The heck's all the ships at? I can see like a bunch on the horizon. I don't see anything now. Little weight check, see what we got in here. Feel like I got too much on board. A little more. Well, thatch is okay. Fiber, we definitely could do a default loadout, so that's horrible. $55 before opening it. It gains about 1,000 from opening cannon ports. I think the cannonballs is really what we're gonna have number-wise. I have to think about what else I might have on here that's heavy. My vitamins fixed up. Something way in the distance out there. I can tell what it is. Be a brig, looks like. Thing do be zippy though, turn it around. I see a box to stand on. My guy's so short. Looks like it is a brig, I think, best I can tell. See the sailing directly away from us, so I can't 100% tell, but it looks like to me it's a brig sailing away, directly away from us. So could be. Say maybe a player. Seems like it's holding its course. I think. Maybe I'm just out of range of it too to watch it turn. Am I gonna hit the grid line before I get there? Must be just directly behind this island, like chilling offshore. All these random points in, I have to respec at some point. I got a bunch of levels last night and threw a lot of points in a lot of weird things. Full plundering, full evolving. Well, hasn't, doesn't look like it's moved yet. Get away from this grid line a little bit. A volley? Yes, we got him. I don't think I took a barrage that round. I don't think so. I don't know. Ship is so nimble. Without having to dodge any torpedoes, sitting on the front of a brig is easy peasy. I can't remember if A1 is super cold or not. One of the grids I was diving in, I could at least go down to the bottom of the ocean because I was freezing to death every time. That's not what I thought that was. Boxes in there. Do you want the maps? See what this guy's got in here for some ammo. Take her. Bad little haul. I saw a few artisans already opened. I need to put a ladder maybe on the front of the ship. Those back cannons are going to be a problem each time. What the hell is that? Is that a whale? Pretty sure it was a whale. I'm out of here, bro. I don't know what that was. It was a big old fish. Wait, sorting boxes over here. Bother me. Where am I anyway? It's A1? Alright. IKEA green. I don't think so. Good luck, sir. Honestly, maybe I should change the bookshelf box with this ship resource box. Where are we at? Wait. Not bad. I don't think I'm gonna really be able to drop much much weight off of this at all. Obviously, there's still some boxes to decay on deck. Those are pretty. I do think I need to get some resources in here. I can't remember. Seems like I'm not very much wood and thatch, and another thing, just the basic resource. Maybe we should just pull over and snag some real quick.
Probably take it to 200 resistance and then pump damage in it until I get 200 and then push back into resistances maybe. I don't know. I think I've got plenty of firepower. Maybe I would just push into resistances to start. I hit it. All right. That's a crazy arch on that island. Tons of little ships here. Gonna side swipe. I think all these for pre-levels. I don't think I'm gonna fear them too much. Hopefully there's some high level somethings in it. Ramming speed. I think I bounced off that thing. Garbage. Garbage. 37 gold. Okay. Sure. Remind me never to loot one of those again. Waste of ammo. Oh, so they're underweight, 4,700 now. A lot better. Dipping some of them. Must be cannonballs is most of our weight. Seems. We took a few hits, but I don't think anything major. Got maybe a break on the horizon ish. Can't tell. check out the Navy port, see what they got anything crazy for sale. Try to upload some gold. Still looking for a few cannons on this bad boy. I got the underdecks pretty good. The ones on top are only like or something. 159s, I guess, but they're blues, so I'd rather have an artisan or something. Doesn't appear to be holding a steady course. It could be a player. No. I think it's... It's a brig. Hello? Is that actually a shipwreck? I mean, if it was a little bit bigger, probably brig and galley. I don't think I want to do much smaller ones anymore. I got enough points to at least deal with it. How's the building going? So I don't know if you can do it like on ships. If you right click while you're mounted on something, it'll do it. But I don't know if you can get. Oh, you can also, I guess, you can K mode. You hit press K, it'll take your camera differently, and then you can like scroll wheel in and out. That might give you a perspective of it. Yeah. It's a little hard to move that way, but then you can hit K again and it'll take you back into regular mode. Back and forth. Money did we end up with? $5K? Not horrible. Functional. Okay. Yeah. Right. Sure. Be easy enough. Yeah, I think you just craft another bank and then popcorn out the other stuff, pull out the inventory, or I can do it when I get back sometime, whatever, if you want me to fat man it. Yeah. Right. I mean, honestly, the shipyard itself could be, moved down the coast or something. They're super cheap to make. I think we even have another one in the box. We wanted to get that out of the front. They're not exactly. I think it's got a decent amount of stuff in it, though. I'd have to pull out. Just not like difficult, but just, yeah, if you cart it. If you do take it out, it's basically the repair parts for this ship. Throw it in a box or something. Let me know which one. Okay. It's probably some of the random crew I had or something. I don't know. I think all the crew that are anything close to meaningful are on mounted sails and cannons and other things. I think everything else is just extra. But yeah, if you end up wanting to pick up the dock, we see to pull the parts out for a bunch of artisan panels and things in it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to pop or pick up. It's just a matter of taking the stuff and putting it in a horse or something first. So, yeah, if we want to move it, I'm down for that. It should be fine. It's kind of a big eyesore out the front, maybe. Hmm. Yeah. Sure. Are you talking the shipyard or what part? Okay. I mean, anything that's just like a raw resource, like a single resource, it's like super easy. So you said 35,000 stone, that's about 2 seconds on a rhino. I mean, yeah. None of that's resource intensive. Just pop whatever you want. It won't matter. Just look in the. Yeah. Biggest thing is just the if there's something in it, like the shipyard or whatever. Because if you pop it, I don't think you get any of it back. I shouldn't have probably left it in there, honestly, but busy. Oh, all the ship parts. I mean, all the artisan parts and cannons and stuff sitting in the shipyard. But, yeah. Watch out for. Good time to dock at the Navy and look at the shops, or a cyclone's blowing me all overhead. Right? I'm trying to sail in somewhat of a straight line, and I'm zigzagging inside the level of the wave. It's honestly actually better because you're watching the wave, how it's rolling and stuff, and trying to stay within the V or up on the edge of it. Unique. The other ships just kind of plow through it. Mm-hmm. Oh, gotcha. Yep. White. Yep. And I like the crash sounds. You could hear it splash down into the front wave when it pops down. Yeah, it should be all in the shipyard itself if you just yeah. Yeah, the resources ain't so much. It's really just the blueprint, the patterns. It's a crock, right? Yeah, resources are easy in there. That's just the generic stuff. I'm in the wrong. Where am I going? I'm in the wrong place.
I must have. This. Yeah. It's mainly the planks and other crap. Yeah. Well, those are actually full crafted, but yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, those ship planks in ports are like 200-300 a pop or something. Oh my god, I can't even sail straight. Crash into the Navy dock. They probably won't like that. The nice thing is it's fairly difficult to run around on this little ship. In like knee-deep water, cruising around. If you want inside the crafting thing, I got that like the resource boxes off grid. There's a building table just to the left of it. There, if you want. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I went out and about today looking for just like 4 more parts for the ship I was building. Ended up running across a guy that had all of the parts that were better quality and everything than what I was going to put on it. And it's like, well, do I peel all of them off or just build another one? So I actually built a second ship today of all the higher end stuff. So the other one, you end up wanting to play with one or mess around with one. It's basically completely kitted. Needs a couple cannons on it and it's ready to go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played with that one. The other one's a Cabela. It's like the super little guy, but yeah, there's a few different ones. Hmm. I don't know if the Viking ships are used at all like fighting. I haven't really seen, but there is a couple of them. Right, like sailing around and stuff. Oh, he's good. Nah, I don't worry about it. It'll be something to do throughout the day. I just go out and farm a little bit behind the base. No big deal. Exactly. Ooh, 179 large cannons in here. I don't use large cannons, but that's pretty damn beefy. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, on the ship? Well, you can basically, like if you walk up to the sail and hold down E on it, it gives you the option to open it up like 10% at a time. Just open it up to like 20 or 30%, and then it should move slowly to wherever you want to move whatever to. Or whistle a crew to it. You can also just put crew on the sail. No. Nice. I don't even know like what I'd want these large cannons, but you know, it shouldn't turn down a 179 artisan, right? Like I should have that even if I don't really know if I want it.
Well, this is a blueprint for, I think, 5 of them. Yeah, 5 of them. I don't have any large cannons on the ship. Not to say that you couldn't put them on there. I mean, that'd be an interesting take on it. I haven't seen anybody run larges on the back of this thing. But it's zippy enough that I don't think you would have a problem lining up a shot. Not sure to think about it. Either way, they're coming with me. I thought they'll take them and resell them or something. Actually, let me open up my box that I got. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Um, wait, can I not? Weird. Hmm. Hmm. This, I open up an artisan box. Gave me a poor quality, 120 durability. Dude, what? Throw that shit right on the dock. We're taking that with us. That's some really bad RNGesus. I need to talk to Jeff and find out how much he's selling his little boxes for. So I know what to collect and charge with people. What is he getting out of them? There should be a business model I can probably reference. Hmm. Nice. We could put that in front of all those guys on the chairs in there. Introduce the seminar. That's funny. Great.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna end it here. I need to grab something to eat. Not talking to you anymore for sure. Yeah. No, I'm just outroing. Forgot I muted myself. I'm ending the stream, passing people around. Rating channel. Who we got?
I guess I could have taken a look at that galleon. Yo, dude, how's it going? Well, welcome in, dude. Cheers for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're just blowing up some ships to try and get the last few pieces I want to upgrade my ship. Although I
All right, chat. We're out for a bit. You're in good hands.
We'll get on to make said pieces.
We'll be on probably later tonight or tomorrow for sure. Go from there. Talk to you guys later.